Pikachu! Alright guys, welcome to our semi-surprise Black Friday stream. We weren't sure if we were going to do one this week or not, but we had a little bit of free time, so we figured we might as well show off all of our new stuff, because we have a bunch of new things on stream this week. So we have our new Bonsai Series 2 blind boxes. I don't know if you happen to have a box of those, Colin.
Super light.
Let me just set up the timestamps real quick. What's today? The 22nd. Oop. There we are. Alright, so we got our new Bonsai blind boxes. Also, welcome Steven, Avian. We got Margamesh. We got Ralsei with 21 months. We had Monkey with a follow. So welcome everyone. I'll talk to customer service. The refunded money for your second order was not received till now. So did you end up getting it? Because I know I set that up on, what was it? It was like, I was able to refund it within like 24 hours. So it must have taken some processing time. I'm sorry that took so long. Also, camera focus. Yes, this is the Bonsai Series 2. We got Pikachu and Bonsley. Which, Bonsley and a bonsai set, makes sense. We got the Squirtle sitting on the little Zen rock. We got Chespin and Fletchling. We got Frostlass. We got Growlithe and Lugia looking like he's skateboarding.
Looks like Tarzan.
The first order should already be shipped out. You should have received a tracking number earlier today or yesterday.
It should have been emailed to you. Sometimes check your spam folder.
Yep, it might be from Pirate Ship, since you are international. That is our international shipping. So, unfortunately, their name does seem to get picked up by spam filters. But yep, so that's our new Bonsai set. We also have a brand new Weiss set today. I see some of you saw my Discord announcement. It literally came like in the last hour. We got Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid from Weiss. So that is our new set. And there's one more new thing we had this week. Oh, sticker bundles! We have new sticker bundles, and I see some of those coming up shortly on our to-do or our up next list. So that'll be super fun. And I once again forgot to do that. I left the music up, like taking up half my screen. Still didn't remember to turn it on. Alright, so then we have blind boxes, and then Kayla, and there we go. Alright. So yeah, we have, I don't know how many new sticker bundles.
Probably like 6-ish? Several?
So that will be super fun there. Yeah. I'm trying to think if we have anything else. Today is a one-day week. Oh, yeah, like ladder and viewer giveaway. So, our ladder giveaway this week, since it's Thanksgiving, we've got a 0-pack ladder. It's also a one-day stream, so anyone who picks up anything containing packs will be entered in for our Rainbow Celebi. We also have our viewer giveaway, which is giant bacon. So I figured onions and bacon, toppings and stuff that'll be part of Thanksgiving meals. So, most food-related thing that I could think of. So yeah, just a super small ladder this week and a viewer giveaway, but that is what we've got going on. There's surprisingly very few food-themed cards. or, you know, we've utilized all of our available food theme cards on previous ladders and stuff like that, so. Package was sent out, just didn't think the current estimated delivery date was correct, saying expected here Saturday. Previous package taking 10 days. It might get there faster. I feel like this week is probably the last speedy week before the holiday season, so, you know.
The post office was very busy when I dropped off the mail.
Well, maybe, you know, but hopefully there's very few shipping delays and everything gets out to everybody.
Any estimates on shipping times are coming directly from the Postal Service, so if that's what it says, I would be inclined to believe it.
Yep. Let's see. Want to order, but waiting to receive your first order. Yes. Yeah. Definitely we want to get that taken care of and whatnot. Get that first order to you. And then, you know, more orders available. I don't anticipate us running out of anything that we currently have in stock, so everything will be ready for you then. Let's see. Sounds like a lot of people had some fun wins on the Japan ladder over the weekend. Hopefully the SAO set release was super fun. Wow, Poke picked up first as well. Nice. Sounds like a very fun ladder. Alright, well, I think that's pretty much all the announcements I really have for this week. I didn't end up reloading the mystery bundles since it's just a one-day stream, so they're not available today. But everything else should be good. We are doing our Black Friday pack sale still. That will continue through next week. The new Miss Kobayashi, also part of this Black Friday pack sale. So it's basically buy 6 packs, get an additional pack free. You get 2 packs if you're buying Battle Styles Fusion and Chilling. And then there's the excluded sets listed there in the little command. Ooh, you got the Alt-Art Japanese Lugia. Nice, congrats. But, yeah, so let's start ourselves off with some celebrations. I don't know if you want to be the introducer for the couple sticker bundles that we have right after that.
Some stickers.
And we have a blind box for Frozen Bolt, and then I can take care of the Weiss and stuff from there, but...
Sounds good.
Alright, well, first we have some celebrations. So we got upside down packs. Oh, need a timestamp. That would be important. I didn't finish setting timestamps. I'll do that when Colin is opening. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 celebrations, and our Black Friday bonus pack. And the English one. Nice. Ooh, man, the focus on this camera is...
I did bump it during the countdown, so if it's not quite where you want it, that's my bad.
Let's see. Might be feeling a little bit high today. There we go. We're planning to stream next Tuesday or Wednesday. Ashley didn't know since you might have to do their sub giveaway. Yes, I think next week we're planning on our usual Tuesday through Friday schedule. Birthday Pika Sugoi! Birthday Pika! So good,
Party.
I know, right? Sugoi. Also, Demand Trent. I assume these are yours, so congratulations. Let's see what other fun stuff we can pull. Blastoise! Sugoi! Getting the Blastoise holo. I love the, like, concentric water ripples you get on the holo on this one. No, you don't you freaking dare, Windows. You need to restart for your latest update. No, we're scheduling that for later this week. Bother us on Friday. You do not get to turn off during stream for a, like, possibly 2-hour-long Windows update. Thank you. Thought it was mine trying to update. It's always the worst times. It always tries to update during the worst times. Also, welcome, Kino. Yeah, they're either 10 seconds or super long. And the 10-second ones, I'm like, was it even worth my time shutting my computer down, or could that have waited? But it acts like both of them are equally life-threatening. Zekrom, flying, Pika VMAX. Segoy. Surgery's confirmed for next Tuesday. I'm glad they were able to get you in so quickly and everything. Hopefully you, recover quickly during the early weeks of December and are, full strength. We got more Blastoise! It's a pool party, yep, and there's Surfing Pikachu riding the wave. Segoy. Alright. Oh, come on, sleeve. Would you cooperate with me? It's the sleeve, not even the card. This is, like, just refusing to go in. There we go. Hey, Will. How's it going? Hoping for Dark Gyarados. Ooh. Alright, let's see what we can do. We've got a bit of water theme going, so, Dark Gyarados, you want to show up? Got Xerneas and the Professor's Research. I love that card. Reshiram. Oh, cute Cinnamon Roll Mew. Alright, and our free bonus pack. Yep. Come on. Work with me here, packs. We got Ho-Oh and Zacian V. Segoy. I was hoping our water theme would continue and we could find that Dark Gyarados for you, but we got some excellent hits. Zacian V, Surfing Pika V, Flying Pika VMAX, Birthday Pika, and a pair of Blastoise. As well as all the holos and reverses, because everything in this entire set is holo, so it's all coming your way. Segoy. Alright, we got sticker bundles right now.
Stickers.
And I will get the timestamp sheets up and running. Alright.
Okay, which ones are we doing? Alright, Amanda with the Sylveon V2 and the Pink Pals and Other Cuties V3. Let's go.
Yep, and we should mention that if you were the first person to pick up a particular sticker bundle, we have 2 listings for every sticker bundle. And so if you are the first one to purchase, you get a bit of a discount. Since the stickers that are inside are a mystery until you are the one who reveals them.
Sylveon, Pink Pals. Where's our Pink Pals? In the back, of course.
I'm glad you're having a blast with it, despite the technical issues. I'm hoping they patch some of those so it's a little bit better on Scarlet and Violet.
We'll start off with our Sylveon sticker bundle. So as Ghost was saying, there are 5 stickers in every bundle. They are a mix of vinyl stickers and paper stickers. Each sticker will be 2 to 3 inches on its longest side. And it's kind of a mystery until the first person picks it up. So, Amanda, I hope you love the Sylveon stickers. Here we go. Start off with our little guy. Ooh, we got Sylveon on a cake! Oh my goodness, it's a big strawberry cake.
Sugoi!
I don't know where the focus is. Let's try autofocus. Finally committed and put my Togepi sticker on a water bottle. I'm proud of you. I definitely have sticker commitment issues for sure. But cute Sylveon on cake. Start off. And then we have Kimono Sylveon. Oh my goodness, that's adorable. I don't know if they're like little butterflies or like cherry blossoms or both decorating the kimono. That's super cute though. Nice little pink theme. Oh my goodness, can you see how big the obi bow is in the back? It's so big! Alright, cute kimono Sylveon. Next one, we have, oh, we got Sleeping Sylveon. Looks like a cloud, like a nice pastel pink cloud. Look at the little toes, little paws. Oh man, when I get a pet one day, they're gonna hate me because I'm just gonna be like, show me your cute paws. I'm gonna touch them. I'm like, no, stop that. But cute. Next one, oh, we got our plushie version of Sylveon. Got some little stitches going down the center and a little heart on the side. So we got plushie Sylveon. I do believe this one is a paper sticker, so keep that one away from water. And last but not least, for the Sylveon V2 bundle, we have our Pocky Sylveon. Gotta have some snacks to go with all of our cuteness.
Sugoi!
Sylveon over there be looking like a snack, I guess. I don't know. Is that what the kids say? Got some cute strawberry Pocky and Sylveon just popping out, being like, no, I definitely didn't eat them all, but I'm working on it. So, Sugoi for all the cute Sylveons. No, I can't hold them all. My hand's not big enough. And then our artist credits. We've got the Sylveon Cake by Poraful, the Kimono by Savvy Yummy, the Sleeping Sylveon, and the Plushie by Petite Kira, and Sylveon Pocky by May Munchies. They look so proud of their snack. True. If I had like a Pocky box that was the size of me, I would be very proud. Be like, look at this. This is my treasure hoard. Alright, Pink Pals and Other Cuties version 3. So, new bundle. Who is our first Pink Pal? Oh, it's Skitty and more cake. Like, never enough cake. Heck yeah. Skitty, Pink Pal. Come on, camera, work with me. We have cute things to look at. Stay. Alright, we got like maybe like a strawberry shortcake kind of a deal? I don't know, I'm not good at cake types, I just eat it. What are my totals for Pokemon? I have actually only played, what do I have, Violet? I have only played it once. I was gonna play with Ghost second stream, but then I kind of got sick, and so I just slept while he streamed. So I've only played once, and it's not very high. I don't even know. But I chose Brigatito, and it's cute. Oh, we got Mew for our second one, very pink. We've got a bow and some balloons.
Sugoi!
Mew in that chibi style with a big cute head. Long tail. So we got Mew and balloons. Very pink, much wow. Next one. I guess this would fall under the other cuties, but it's kind of got a pink vibe. We got Togepi and the Tamagotchi.
Ah, so cute.
I love how the buttons are the shape of Togepi's little triangle designs. That is fun. Also, Togepi looks super happy and excited, which is a far cry from when it's always crying in the anime. So, I like the cute version of Togepi, not the sad, grumpy version of Togepi. Okay, and then we have two big ones. Let's see, which one should we do first? We'll do this one. Okay, so this one is by Portable, obviously. And it is a Miltank, Peak Pal, and some milk. Miltank milk, I guess. I don't know. It's a cow. But we've got Miltank and... Because Moo Moo Milk is like Zelda, right? What do they call it in Pokemon?
So Zelda is Lon Milk.
Oh.
So it's Moo Moo Milk
is
in
Pokemon?
Pokemon.
I always thought that was Zelda.
Nope.
Okay, Moo Moo Milk it is. So, another pink pal. Very cute. Oh. And last but not least, we have the Jigglypuff badge. One tough puff. There's a grumpy face, but also cute. Cute grumpy. Just needs a marker, and then we would be good. But one tough puff, grumpy Jigglypuff. Alright, so we have several by Portable this round. All three of these are by Portable. Then we have our Mew by May Munchies and our cute little Tamagotchi Togepi by Sevi Yummy. Okay, I know that I took a while on that one, but I'm having too much fun, so hopefully you guys enjoyed the cuteness.
I'm glad you enjoyed presenting the brand new sticker bundles. So.
Alright. I know we have several more sets other than that. If you're looking for more unique bundles and if you want to snag that first bundle discount, we should have several more available with that discount. That is in the Stream Games section. If anyone is looking, that's where you find the stickers.
Ah, okay.
Alright, let's do a blind box. We got Paul with our new Pocket Bonsai set. Did I steal? I did steal the
Oh.
box cutter. Oh my god, I got scissors. Alright, well, our very first Pocket Bonsai 2. Here's our little box.
Ah.
Cut the tape. Go. Alright, good luck. I don't know which one you're looking for. I probably missed it if you mentioned it, but I think I love the Tarzan Lugia. I grew up on the Tarzan video VHS at the time, so I'm biased. Growlithe, that's right. You're the Growlithe and Arcanine fan. Okay, well let's find out. Oh, we got Chespin and Fletchling. I forgot there's two of them. Is this like a tiny bonsai apple tree? Oh my gosh, it is. The apple is bigger than Fletchling. Fletchling, I didn't realize you were that tiny. Alright. I mean, I guess bonsai trees are just miniature versions of other actual plants and stuff. It's not like they're fake. Sometimes I feel my brain's like, bonsai trees aren't real. They are. Alright, but lots of detail in the little plant holder. Oh my goodness. Does this remind you of Fuecoco's introduction or what? If you're playing Scarlet and Violet, when the 3 starters are introduced to you, Fuecoco has a little apple. So, that reminded me of Fuecoco. Cute. Sadly not the one we wanted, but also a very good one. 2 for 1. I like it when they have multiple characters in the same blind box. So, these guys down here. What is it? Chespin? Fletchling, wow, okay. Struggled with that name. Tape. We have tape. Okay, well, I'm gonna hand it back over to Ghost. I hope everybody's having a great time with their new Scarlet and Violet. We will have to rant about how the Scarlet guy doesn't use his wheels. The motorbike guy.
Yeah, that's it's definitely interesting on the Scarlet side as I waddle around very quickly.
It's like, why do you have, like, wheels that are literally built into you, but you just decide to run with your awkward legs instead? Makes me glad I got Violet.
I was expecting a lot more, like, future past. Like, they were like, oh yeah, this one's past, this one's future, and, like, the professors are very, very different. And I'm like, well, it seems mostly the same at the moment. But we'll have to see as the adventure goes on. I'm still only where you've seen me on stream, so not very far, just 2 gyms in, so. Alright. Up next, we got some Kobayashi's Dragon Maid, our brand new set. Alright. So let's see, how many packs do we have? We got 16 packs for Kayla. Did you want a sealed box, Kayla, or did you want mixed packs? Only see the differences much later in the game. Okay. Good to know that I was just not unobservant or something. Sealed box? Alright. Well, we have this. I just took the wrapper off of it because I'm a derp, but I literally just took it off. Let's open it up. So we got our box topper promo. The Performing to Me Toru. This is a very different, I like the art style. I feel like it's a, like, opening or ending still is what they used for it. And then we have 16 packs. Alright. I've not seen any Kobayashi's Dragon Maid, so you guys will have to let me know when it's, you know, a favorite character or things like that. I have a list of anime to watch, and I have not quite gotten over to seeing what is all of the Dragon Maid hype. So, let's get some awesome pulls. See if I remember how to open Weiss. It's been a little while. There we go. Nice and easy. It's super wholesome is the hype. Wow, that's awesome. Alright. Oh, I like these. These are like anime panels and stuff. Almost. Or is this just kind of how the not anime, manga panels. Or is this kind of how the anime actually is presented? We got Go-Go Churgon's Elma. It's our first rare. And apparently someone blew a giant hole in a mountain. Feels very anime. Ooh, nice. Glad to hear other people have gotten shinies. I found 2 so far, which puts it infinitely ahead of where I managed to get in Legends. I only found the default Ponyta in Legends. We got Towards Where Everyone Awaits, Climax Common. Crying Aloud, Rico, Saikawa. Yeah, I found a Makuhita and the new spider Pokemon, which I cannot remember its name. It is like a normal anime. A lot of these are very manga-ish, which is a nice change from Weiss. That just shoots from the anime. Okay, that's cool. I like how they're like full-colored manga panels, though, so it's not like it's just, you know, the black and white style. Oh! Holy crap, we have, I'm assuming, a Miss Kobayashi Dragon Rare MDR. Molting Toru. Sugoi. That is a special rarity. Oh, that is... Look at the hollowing on that. Sugoi. Might have missed one since there's no shiny sound. Yeah, no, like... Almost filled the entire full decks and no shinies. Yeah, I feel like the shiny sparkle was kind of an important thing to have. We also have Gogo Chorogons, Lukoa. Alright. I was not expecting a MDR rarity right off the bat, but sugoi. Sugoi. Also about the anime, through Jensen's enemies not rushing through the source material. Oh, that's awesome. If you're colorblind, it's going to be difficult. Yeah, I can see that. I'm just checking right now. Yes, or wait. So it looks like the highest rarity, there are SSPs. There's 3 different SSPs in this set. 8 different overframe rares. So I think those might be one of the highest, or maybe I think SSP is the highest. And then there are 50 types of MDRs. So I don't know exactly how rare the MDRs are, but sugoi. Got Shut In, Being Serious, Fafnir. MDR more like SR, guaranteed at least one something a box. Could be. That's a lot of SRs though. Like 50 is way above what they normally have. Let's see. Does it say they have normal double Rs? Yeah, they have normal double Rs. So yeah, it kind of feels like it's sitting at the SR because there's no SR. So maybe they're like the new SRs for this set. Well, we're gonna find out because we're opening an entire box. So we'll see if there's one per box or more. Oh. Well, there's definitely more. We got another MDR. Towards Where Everyone Awaits. Sugoi. That's super cool. So it looks like the MDRs, so that's a normal Climax Common card. So it looks like the MDRs are like special versions of a lot of the normal cards. And then Awakening Kana. I feel like since it's a unique rarity, TCG Player is always super, super slow on picking up unique rarity versions on things. I think their entire site is designed to have Magic as the default, and anything that has a different rarity system than Magic takes, like, custom coding that they don't do. Kana is the best dragon. So is this kind of like just a slice of life, or what are we talking? What is the genre that Kobayashi's Dragon Maid falls into? Very slice of life? We got Chorgon, Breath, Luca, Double R, Sigoy. Get some double R's as well. Chorgon, Breath, Elma. Or Star Breath? I'm not sure if I'm supposed to be pronouncing the little star symbol. Sigoy. Yeah, so this is the regular version. So it looks like when they become MDR, they get like additional like sound effects. I'm not exactly sure. I think it might be some kind of a sound effect. But they get the additional hollowing and stuff. That's really cool that there's like 50 different versions of that. I wonder if that is going to be more common moving forward in Weiss. Hey, another double rare. Trusting relations with dragons, Miss Kobayashi. We also have Otaku Alliance, Fafnir, and Makoto. Yeah, now I have no idea what this show is about with Otaku Alliance cards and stuff. Seems pretty wild. Also, I almost forgot before we go any farther and whatnot. So we have 16 packs, which means we got 2 more bonus packs, because 2 more bundles of 6. So I didn't want to forget your bonus packs for our Black Friday sale. We got Trip on a Day Off, Toru, Kana, and Miss Kobayashi, double rare. And Chorgon Breath, Toru. Chaos Faction. Interesting. We got Go-Go Chorogons, Toru. New mouse called Tandem Mouse. It's completely broken. New meta in PvP. Move called Population Bomb that can hit up to 10 times. Combined with the new item Loaded Dice, which makes multi-strike moves more likely to hit. Almost always pops the bomb 10 times. Move hits through substitutes barriers and its own tempo, so can't get confused. Dang. That is insanely cool. Yeah, Go-Go Chorogons Iruru. Can't get confused or stats reduced. Dang! I guess it depends on how rare or how frequently it'll hit up to 10 times without that, because I definitely know you could always use the competitively banned strategy of putting a, like, King's Rock or something that causes flinch, and you get 10 tries of flinch. Which is just particularly mean. We got school swimsuits, perfect pool weather, Miss Kobayashi. It's funny because it's just a small family of mice. Well, I'm glad some of the new Pokemon have some interesting abilities and stats and things. I feel like a lot of the competitive community has been playing non-stop since Friday, so they have far more knowledge on it than me. I don't even know all the new Pokemon yet. Got of-age duo Aruru and Taikaito Ida. Sugoi. But yeah, after this weekend's convention, I'm hoping to get some more streaming time in. Maybe on Sunday or something. We'll see what I can squeeze into my busy schedule. We got Stimulating Daily Life, Lukoa, and Shoto. Sugoi. This is Bari USA, so these are the English version of the Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid Weiss set. So we have English. English is all we open on this end. Admittedly, a lot of the Miss Kobayashi's does seem to be coming straight from the Japanese manga rather than the English manga, so there's no translations on a lot of the panel cards. We got Always Together, Kana and Rico. So, definitely looks like an easy point to get confused. That's interesting that they went with the Japanese text and stuff and didn't end up updating those for the English version. We got a double rare! Bridging Humans and Dragons, Toru and Miss Kobayashi. And Hindering Recognition, Toru. Our last pack from that box. We got double rare, school swimsuits, perfect pool weather, Toru. As well as Awakening, Toru, regular rare. Alright, so it looks like it might be 2 Dragon Maid rares per box, but, you know, we've only opened 1 box, so hard to say for certain. But coming away with 2 MDRs, Towards Where Everyone Awaits, and Molting Toru. We have all of our rares and double rares. Our box topper promo. And we got everything else. Since you went with include bulk. Oh, but that's from your main packs. I was sitting there trying to give a summary so we know like what is in 1 box. But we got your bonus packs. For our Black Friday sale. We got double rare, prank-loving young dragon Kana. And hindering recognition, Toru. Just kill Maridon in one turn. Dang. Yeah, would not have expected it. I think I saw that mouse on one of my, like, map radars, but I could never find them. So that's kind of cool. Also placed in your order, Franz Wax. Awesome! We got school swimsuits, perfect pool weather, Miss Kobayashi. Alright. Coming away with all those hits, as well as all the bulk. Alright. Looks like we got some more Miss Kobayashis coming up next for Ralsei. A reminder, we are currently in our Black Friday sale, since we won't be live any other day this week, you know? It's like a Black Tuesday sale, I guess. But it will also be continuing next week, since we're not really going to be live too much this week. Get rid of some pack wrappers. Alright. So we got 6 packs of Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid for Ralsei. Tech Tuesday. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And a bonus Black Friday pack. Right. We've got Go-Go Chorgon's Ururu. Also, that it's like a festival, but it looks terrifying. I feel like constantly having, like, color issues would be terrible for manga artists and stuff, but, like, it looks so good in color. I feel like they mostly just do, like, special issues and stuff like that. Also, I need to set a focus, because my camera keeps zooming in and out, and I apologize if that's making anyone nauseous. We got Doll of Memories, Ururu. Ooh, we got an MDR! Always together, Kana and Rico. Segoy. MDR. Guess I have Awakening Kana. Man, like, the current theory is these are equivalent to the SRs, but man, look at the hollowing. It is gorgeous. They've got, like, full borders around, like, every one of the little flowers in Rainbow. Like, these are, like, SR pluses kind of a thing. Like, they're a step up. At least art-wise. All information on that card fight for your question can be found in the FAQ. Alright, what other hits are we gonna find? We've got Go-Go Chorgan's Kana. I am unfamiliar with this. Is Chorogon like made dragon? Is that what that translates from? It feels like it's a very core term to this series, but I am not like seeing an obvious explanation of what it is other than that one. Of-age duo, Aruru and Takato. Actually, don't know. I'm sure I'll figure it out eventually when I get around to watching the series. Or maybe it's just like a manga thing where they have, like, it's one of those, like, you know, at the end of the issue, they have, like, some kind of goofy little side story thing. And maybe that's what it's from. Could be a manga exclusive thing. I kind of, honestly, I'm really starting to like the, like, manga-style panels and stuff like that on Weiss. I like this design. We got Stimulating Daily Life, Lukoa? Jeez, my brain not reading words right. And Shota. Actually, is OU a separate syllable? Shouta? That sounds weird, but it could be right. I don't know. Ghost is bad at pronouncing things. Part 1,000,000. Got Failed Summoning, Climax Common. Crying Aloud, Rico. So going. Alright. Well, coming away with from your 6+1 packs with some rares and double rares. As well as a Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Rare. I don't know what MDR, I would assume it would be Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Rare or something. It is pronounced Shota. Okay. But Sugoi. No, I feel like having more SR or SR level variety, like, I feel like it's a lot more fun opening the set and stuff, so I like that change. Dragon is pronounced Luca. Okay. Well, thank you for fixing that up. Origin plays 19 months. We have 2 kids now. Well, congratulations. Also, card fight, I did fully explain that on stream. I don't want to, you know, continue to bring that up and whatnot, so if it is, you know, not an issue that is pertaining to you, then it's probably best to leave it at that. Alright, Steven! We got some Silver Tempest for you for Silver Tempest of the Week. We got 12 packs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Alright, Steven. We got you the Lugia last time, so I'm assuming Regidrago Altart is our new target? Or anything else in particular we're hunting for? Or a second Lugia, you know? Second Lugia would not be, you know, a bad thing. Need everything. Alright. We got Clink and Fiona. But what about second Lugia? Exactly. We got Claydol and Miss Magius. We got Altaria and Victini. Come on, Silver Tempest. Ooh, we got Cricketune V from the Trainer Gallery. Jesus, this is like super shiny. It's also got like etching in the grass and everything. It's super like I can't really easily show off the etching, but you can kind of see like how much like there's different like feel to it when I turn it sideways. There is so much different direction etching and detail in this card. Sick boy. I feel like they really stepped up with the amount of etching and stuff. Like it almost feels as deep as some of the metal cards from the Celebrations Ultra Premium collections. Person in my bulk 2's reopened bulk submissions. I'm at 20,000 so far and still boxing. Nice! We ran out of our bulk storage boxes last weekend, so I've been sorting and organizing bulk on our end as well. Kirlia and Armaldo. Ooh, we got Altaria Sugoi. Uniqueless Hollow as well. Altaria. Can donate the hollow? Will do. I'll just make another pile there. We got Brandon, Mawile V. Sugoi. When else purchases back, will they be able to have them put another person's package for shipping if that person doesn't want to give their address in shipping? And that's the thing about getting a close friend who'd possibly want to buy from the channel. Yeah, we can definitely combine if you know, have a friend that lives near you and stuff, and we hear from both you and the friend, we can definitely combine your shipments together. So it can just go to your address. Okay, here's an interesting thing. So, this Delphox card, when I put it down, I was like, this feels weird. See if I can get this on camera. There seems to be, like, I don't know if it's like a print spray or something, but there's actually like a texture to the card. You can kind of see it there in the when I get the glare on it. That is so weird. I think that might be some kind of an error print. I'm gonna throw a sleeve on that and throw it your way. Not really sure what's going on with that one. Notice that on some of the packs you opened yesterday. Interesting. So it's a recurring error. Interesting. A few facts, some of the cards were stuck together. I wonder if it's similar. Felt weird, like textured. Yeah, I noticed the texture feel, and I'm like, wait a second, that's a rare. It doesn't have texture. So I feel like maybe there was like a malfunctioning machine or something. Yeah, Chestnut V. Sick boy. Oh, don't need that card, which you set aside for me. Okay, I can put it back into the normal pile as well. That's totally fine. But yeah, whenever I notice anything weird, I always like setting it aside, because there's always fun errors, and I don't know every category of error that exists, especially considering Pokemon Company makes new error types all the time. Like, apparently these airbrushed ones or whatnot. Got Zubat and Amoonguss. Well, 9 months ago. Pretty shiny primey button. Must press for cards and plushes. Going to battle the Water Gym, then battle the Fire Team Star and Electric Gym. Ooh, nice. Yeah, you were ahead of me in the story then. Since I am just through the 2 gyms. We got Smeargle. I look forward to playing more, but we've been very busy with convention prep this weekend, so I did not really have a chance to do even more. Scarlet TCG to put the special etching from Rainbow Rares onto full art trainers. Ditch the Rainbow Rares altogether. Keep doing Trainer Gallery special arts, alt arts. Just keep the rate of them. I agree. We had coloring issue with a Zard on the Japan side yesterday. One was red and not orange. Interesting. Especially in Japanese, that's very rare to have coloring issues. And Frostlass. Alright. Coming away with Chestnut, Mawile. Ooh. Have the V's always had the rainbow border around them? Just noticed that when I caught it on the light there. Yeah, look at that. I like that. We got Smeargle and Altaria, as well as Cricketune V from the Trainer Gallery. Sick boy. Hollows and reverses, and then this one going to donation. Alright, I am behind on labels. Let me print some labels off. And then we got a blind box for you as well. But yeah, I really enjoy, like, the new, like, I'm glad they took character rares, and they're like, you know what, we shouldn't be limited, we don't need to draw a trainer every time, let's drop the character, and then just make them art rares, so we can have even more of them, and I think that is a great decision on their part. I hope they have plenty more in the Scarlet Violet sets. Because I just feel like when the card has, like, the full card with art on it, it looks nice. Like, I would want to play a deck made out of cards like that. That's crazy your new Pokemon's ability is. Ooh, what Pokemon did you have, or what ability? I did read up on some of the new abilities and stuff, and some of them sound real crazy good. Ironically, Centiskorch looks like a ladder, and Celebi has a big-looking viewing eye. Oh, I get it. Like, the viewer giveaway would have been Celebi, and then the ladder would have been Centiskorch. I get you. Took me a second, but I understood. What am I looking for? We are looking for Pocket Bonsai Series 2. That is this box. Alright. Did you put everything from my drawer in that package you shipped out? You did not leave us any specific instructions to do otherwise, so that is standard procedure. Everything you have with us gets shipped out when you do a send, so. Unless you did leave a special note, in which case Colin followed the special note. But I was not assisting in that. I was working on other projects, so did not personally package that one. Alright, so we got Pikachu Bonsly, we got Squirtle, we got Chestnut and Fletchling, we got Frostlass, we got Lugia, who totally looks like he's like skateboarding or surfing, and we got Growlithe. So let's see which one we've got in your box. Wind Rider. Boosts the Pokemon's attack stat if Tailwind takes effect or if the Pokemon is hit by a wind move. Takes no damage from wind moves. Dang, that's really cool. Alright, let's see what we've got. Oh! I see some orange floofiness. We've got Growlithe. Got Growlithe with his little, like, shrine lantern. We got some cute little red leaf tree. I'm sure there's a particular species, but I don't know it. And then a little, like, Zen rock garden. So it's all put together. That's what it ends up looking like. Oh, that's a super, super cute one. Alright, Growlithe. Alright, Kayla up next. We got 18 packs of Chilling Reign and 6 bonus packs due to our Black Friday sale. So, a total of 24 packs for Kayla. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Alright, so there are the packs you ordered, and we got 1, 2, 3. Chilling, chilling, chilling. Where's my backup chilling tray? Do I have a backup chilling tray? Oh no, it's literally right in front of my face. That's why I can't see it, because I'm looking on the backup shelf and not on the active shelf. Derp. So we got 3, 4, 5, and 6. So 6 bonus packs and 18. Alright. Best of luck. Let's pull some awesome stuff from Chilling. Maybe some giant Blaziken VMAX alt arts. Need an alt art, good sir. Let's get some alt arts. We got Malabar. Let me get the camera focus fixed because I took it off for the blind box. Let's get a hold of that there. Excellent. Alright. I feel like Chilling had just a fantastic set of alt arts. Like, the Ice Riders and Shadow Riders look so good. It was a fun set. It's been a little while since we've seen any alt arts from Chilling, so, you know, if you want to show them off, Chilling, let's do it. Lion Wheezing. Oh, geez, I never fixed our pack goal from the Japan side stream. There we go. I just realized it was still set to 2,700. Hatterene Hollow. Alright, come on, Chillin'. Let's see those hits. Love alt arts, but golds are close. Just get both. Both is good. We got Quillfish, Thunderous. Ladybug. Alright, come on, Chilling. We want to see those hits now. Also, as a note, we do have one spot down in our Silver Tempest case rotation. 216 packs, hit rotation, or pack rotation. So if anyone is looking to join in on a break, that's the one we're trying to fill this evening. We got Frostlass. Alright, Chilling, you've been giving us hit code cards and giving us hollows. Let's see the big stuff. We want alt arts. Blade. Rugged Helmet and Cobalion Hollow. Chilling. We have enough hollows. Let's see the alt arts. Golurk and Spiritomb. Galarnia Mask and Zebstrika. Prove it. Alright, Chilling, come on. Wake up here tonight. Golett. Lipard. Full art. Sugoi. Look at that, like, zigzaggy etching in the background. Sugoi. Also, I love how each of the little, like, triangles on Lipard get, like, rainbow bordering. That's super cool looking. Sugoi. Full art Lipard. Alright, more hits like that, Chilling. That's what we want to see. And then alt arts, and golds, and rainbows. Melanie. Viper. Buck and Golurk. Alright, Chilling, come on, wake up. We got our bonus packs for the Black Friday sale. Show us the alt arts. Rodriguez, Crusalia Hollow. Sneasel. Just move the bulk out of the way because I'm going to knock it down. I was going to say, that looks like a lot of attempts without a Pokemon caught, and yeah, it's a legendary. They are stubborn. Come on, Heatran, get in the ball. Wow, I have never seen them just, like, refuse to be caught. Like, it's not even the fake missing no one. There's one! There we go, now we're starting to hit him with enough Pokeballs. We're, like, knocking him unconscious with concussive damage. We're catching some more. We're catching some more. Like rock. Alright, come on. Come on, Chilling. Let's see some big hits. Rockruff and Scolipede. Chilling, what are you doing being asleep? We had lots of white code cards in there. We just ended up with hollows off of almost every one of them. We did come away with full art Lipard. But yeah, no, that is the worst I've ever seen from Chilling. Hollows and reverses and the full art Lipard. Truly deserving of the name Chilling Pain. Jeez. Chilling, we really, really like all the cool cards you have. You know, you just gotta, you know, show them to us. You get 14 packs of Kobayashi. Could I use the 2 bonus packs to just get a box? I don't see why not. That totally makes sense, yeah. Because it'd be 2 6-packs plus the 2, and then it would be 16 total. Yeah, no, that works for me. Alright, Steven, we got some Silver Tempest for you up next. 24 packs. Want to make sure in case there was like a bonus pack pile or something. No, it all comes out of the same tray. I just count a couple extra out, so it is all the same. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. 24 packs, Silver Tempest. Last packs for the night. If I buy more, cancel my order. Well, let's get you something good out of these packs, then. Venonat, Melodic. Same for you as well. Feeling a bit like a bartender here, like, you know, gotta cut you off. Gotta make sure you're safe to drive home, all the good stuff. Bari Bari Bouncer. Vulpix and Rapidash. Don't make Ghost call Sheriff Diglett. An action in the store says, I'm making bad decisions tonight and gives Ghost the opportunity to cut someone off. I am not responsible for good or bad decisions. You are all responsible adults. I trust you to, you know, make appropriate decisions. Sheriff Wiglet, good sir. What's the officer problem? We hope we're responsible results. New Wooper emote. I was very happy. I got the new Wooper and evolved them. I really need to use them more to open up my big major battles, because they have my toxic spikes, and I'm like, ooh, that would be actually really useful if I remember to put them in first. Everyone has LeChonk. Got Meowstic and Braviary. Alright, come on, Silver Tempest, wake up. Need a Paldean Wooper plush to match your normal Wooper plush. Yeah, no, this is a 195 card base set plus whatever the SR, or Secret Rares, fill in. Yeah, Ground Poison is a solid typing. Archeops Hollow. I feel like Palmo, or Palmy, with the electric fighting as well, is super, super good. You can donate that Hollow? Okay. You got your Hollow collection all complete, Steven? Got Vrizian, Ho-Oh-V, Segoy. Yeah, Palmot. I'm still working on that one. For some reason, like, I haven't gotten the walking steps down yet. Probably because he keeps walking slow, so he ends up jumping back to the Pokeball and not getting a lot of steps in. Not quite, but I'm trying to cut back on all the bulk. Guard of War from the Trainer Gallery. Sugoi. When you needed Sugoi. Such a tank with high special defense and earthquaking. 3 laps around the bug time is more than enough steps, and then you have to level him up. Yeah, he's gotten a level in battle and stuff since then, so I'm not sure what's going on. Radiant Jirachi! Sugoi! I basically walked him, like, around that town, and then also, like, all the way to the other bug gym, so... Or from the grass town to the bug gym, so I feel like I should have gotten the steps in, but I don't know. But I got plenty of rare candies early on, so I could definitely force the level once I do some laps. Got Petalil Arcanine. Snag the Arcanine? Absolutely. The artwork on all these Arcanine cards are so good. I'm glad he's getting a full art in our Crown Zenith set. Dung Beetle also needs to walk 1k. Both have Revival, Blessing, Special Move, which is pretty neat. Interesting. I did end up catching one of those Dung Beetles when Colin and I did one of the raid dens. So I think I'm like way out of the area for where I should actually be catching that. Ooh, we got Corviknight V from the Trainer Gallery. Sugoi. But seriously, where are all the big hits hiding? I like seeing Trainer Gallery Vs and stuff. We need some golds and rainbows and alt arts this evening as well. Sugoi. We got Fluffy and Zygarde. The Crow. I mean, he does have 2, and I definitely feel like the Corviknight VMAX is one of the most common ones as well. One Rainbow set, Regieleki. Let's get you some more. Come on, Silver Tempest. Arachnid, we got Mawile V-Star. But now, now that I'm thinking back, I do feel like the Corviknights are in like a slightly higher seed rate than the rest, at least in our polls. Need that one too, Sugoi! At least we're getting all of the hits that you have been missing. Making good progress tonight. Radiant Alakazam! And Sleepy Incineroar. Like, the hit rates for this set is going to be like Fusion Strike. I mean, it still hits way better, I feel like, than Fusion. Fusion needs a little bit of work, but I hope the hit rates stay high, because this set is so much fun to open because of the high hit rates. Couldn't pull anything from Fusion. Ugh. Capinary, Chestnut V, Sugoi. I really feel like Battle Styles chilling Evolving and Fusion. Now that we have, like, Trainer Gallery hits as well, I'm like, man, imagine how awesome those sets would be if there were 2 hit packs as an option. Ooh, nice. That'll be alt art. Frostless. You know, I almost dismissed that code as, you know, not very good, but 100 rare candies is not bad. 100 potions, I mean, I guess that would be useful, but they're not really expensive in-game. I sold the random crap in my bag for 31,000 in-game gold, so, or in-game dollars, so, you know. I feel like the money system is not too bad if you just loot everything off the ground. The last Pokemon trying to evolve for the Dex is Gimmighoul, the chess Pokemon you find around the map. You have to find 999 coins they drop to evolve one. It's taking forever. Kill the chests. You get 60 apiece off the chests. I killed a couple of them, and that really boosted me. I don't know if you've already done so, but it's way faster than finding the little individual dudes. I just don't know if the chests respawn. I caught the first one and then knocked the rest out that I've encountered. Chests don't respawn. We got Jinx from the Trainer Gallery, and Regidrago, and an Upside Down Energy. Triple Segoy. Just a pack of surprises, yep. Segoy. So should I not be knocking out the chests, or, like, I probably should try to wait till I have one that has, like, a good nature or something, if it takes that much to evolve them. I wonder if you can get eggs for them and stuff, so that I could just, you know, produce more if I needed them. V-Guard Energy. Don't really care about the nature, just going for Dex completion. I definitely like Gimmighoul. Like, the chest full of coins is such a cool concept. Very much me. Alright, come on, final pack. Big hit. Show us a finale. We got Lantern and Terrakion. Alright, but coming away with some new hits for you. Got Jinx, Regidrago, Radiant Alakazam, Mawile V-Star, Ho-Oh-V, Chestnut V, Flaffy, Gardevoir, Radiant Jirachi, and Corviknight V from the Trainer Gallery. As well as Hollows and Reverses. And Archeops going to donation. You are more than welcome, Steven. Oh, nature doesn't matter because of mints! I forgot totally that they have a mints in this game. I picked one up, but yeah. Cool. That makes my life much easier when I don't have to care about natures. Because that is a huge pain in catching a team. Because I'm like, wow, you're such a good Pokemon, except your natures suck. So now I guess it's all about... Well, I guess, do they have bottle caps in this one, or do I have to care about IVs as well? Not that I ever really care, because you don't usually need, like, EV and IV perfect Pokemon or anything like that. For in-game stuff. Feathers are a thing. Bottle caps are purchasable post-game. Perfect. I think feathers are an EV training item, if I remember correctly. I think you can use feathers up to 100 in a stat or something. And then you can, or no, is it protein to 100, feathers to 200, and if you want to go to 255, you actually have to do EV training? There's certain cutoffs. Yeah, we didn't get an Eevee Evo. I'm very sad. This is our, like, third gen in a row without an Eevee. Get back to yourself in the bulk. Alright, have a good one, Steven. Alright, we got some blind boxes for Kayla up next. Alright, let me print some labels off and get those going. But yeah, I was very sad that they were stopped. Like, I think they're done with EVs. Like, they're like, okay, there's enough. We don't want to add another evolution. Like Colin was mentioning, like, every time they add Eevee to a game, they have to add every single evolution because people would get very upset if they only did partials. Like, I wouldn't be upset if they added another Eevee-like Pokemon that had the other typings and stuff that just wasn't Eevee, but I also kind of really want more Eevees. If you're how great the game was, how buggy laggy it is, and I'm like, where is Eevee? Yeah, sadly, not in this one. But yeah, the basic concept of the game is brilliant. Like, I love the open world, the go where you want to feel, all of that. Like, conceptually, this game is the best Pokemon game ever made. Programmatically, it needs another, like, year in the cooker to get bug fixes and stuff out. I feel like it was a really bad job on the, whatever the project managers were. They basically, seems like they rushed this game out and probably super crunch timed the programmers. Programmers did their best they could in the time they had, but it definitely looks like they did not have enough time. One thing we talked about yesterday was if the next gen will be on a new console. Yeah, I feel like by the time the next one hits, it'll be we'll have the you know, Super Switch or something. Like, I feel like they're gonna keep the concept of the Switch just because of how popular the portable plus dock capability is. But yeah, they tried rushing it out for the holiday season. Like, I feel like I would have been perfectly fine waiting till the next year's holiday season for this game. So, I hope they continue to develop it and, like, fix the bugs and, you know, optimize the code and stuff so it doesn't chug so bad when you have 10 Sunflora chasing you around. That would be nice. Alright, blind box time now to get some labels printed off. Starting off with Sacred Fountain. Then we also have the Pocket Bonsai. Okay, Sacred Fountain. Where's our open box? There it is. Then we had Swing Vignette Volume 2 and Pocket Bonsai 2. Alright. Alright, we got Sacred Fountain, Pocket Bonsai, and Swing Vignette. Also, how you doing, Steamboat? 2 legendaries in a row, and each one just as mean, it seems. Well, maybe Heatran was a bit meaner, but... Alright. So, Sacred Fountain first. The set is all water and fountain themed. Yep, there's the other ones. We got the Magikarp and the Quagsire. One thing I can't figure out is where to buy new clothes in Violet. The main city has a ton of clothing shops. Oh. Oh, we got a Quagsire! Just love his face. He's just like, yep, I'm under the waterfall. We got his little waterfall going down onto his head. We got a lotus flower. Then here's his little waterfall scene. and the water section. Some assembly required. He's just a big, lovable derp. Quag. Oh, that's super cute. So yeah, when it's all put together, there he is with the waterfall jumping on his head. Enjoying some, like, meditation training. Also, a reminder, all of our new blind boxes, I think starting with the Sacred Fountain set and the Swing Vignette set, no longer contain the blind box gum. It's kind of an interesting choice for them to stop adding it in, but I guess, you know, people are buying it for the, you know, prize rather than the gum. No set with Wailord yet. Hoping that comes out in January, not December. I'm not sure when its release date is. I feel like there's a couple more coming out in December, but I don't remember which ones or when. Alright, Pocket Bonsai, next up. So we got Frostlass, Lugia, Growlithe, Pikachu and Bonsly, Squirtle, and the Chespin and Fletchling. Only have 4 outfits because it's a school uniform, but you can buy accessories all around the region. Yeah. At least you can turn the hat off, because I thought that hat looked so dumb. Can't believe you beat the game already. Ooh, nice. Congrats. I'm 2 gyms in. Ooh. We got the Hang 10 Lugia. Or Hang 6, I guess. With his bonsai tree that he's surfing on. Little bonsai pad there. Sick boy. So all put together, that's what surfing Lugia looks like. I am glad that they released the Lugia box, or the Lugia blind box set with Silver Tempest. You get like a double dose of Lugia after they have not been in anything since... Oh god, what was the set called? Was it Celestial Storm that had Lugia? It was a while ago. Alright, Swing Vignette Series 2. Alright, we have our Piplup, Oshawott, we got Sylveon, we got Dragapult and Dreepies, we got the Pikachu Altaria, we got Rayquaza, and we got Bronzong and the Unknowns. And we have... Ooh, I see a giant cherry blossom tree. And there's the Sylveon. Little camera shy. There we go. Cute little Sylveon. They hang off of the top branch of the cherry blossom tree. This one has so much detail. Look at all the texturing on the entire cherry blossom tree. It's also got a bit of heft to it, so a really good display on your desk. Also, there is the hook. So the little eye hook will hook onto the branch, and the little peg will go into Sylveon. These boxes made up for your Chilling Reign. Well, hopefully your next Chilling Reign packs will also make up for previous Chilling Reign packs. This is definitely an excellent companion if you have picked up any of the tree set blind boxes. This Cherry Blossom would go excellently with all of those. Especially the Cherry Blossom tree set. Alright, give me a second to Finish with some labels, and then we will get to some Chilling Reign. Lugia GX Lost Thunder. That's what I was... Okay. I knew it was one of the Sun and Moon era sets that we haven't had had very many of in a while. I think last Christmas we ran out of our last of our Lost Thunder, so it's been a long time since we've opened up any of that. Alright. Oh, I didn't end up time-stamping your other blind boxes. Totally forgot because I put them all down on the table at the same time. So back-to-back-to-back timestamps there. And Chilling Reign. Alright, 18 packs of Chilling Reign, along with another 6 bonus packs from our Black Friday sale. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15... 16, 17, 18. There are those. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 6. Do we have any sealed boxes of Chilling? Yes! Yes, we do. All of our current loose shuffled packs and stuff are from booster boxes as well. But apparently I just shuffled them super, super well recently. We got Tauros. But yeah, I think other than Evolving, I think we have booster boxes of everything. All the way back to Darkness Ablaze, I believe. Frostlass Gold! There we go. Chilling was very, very sleepy earlier, but we've got a gold Electrode. Sugoi. Alright. Well, just 2 packs in, already off to a better start than the last set, so hopefully I just happened to shuffle all the hits over here, I guess. Impact Energy. Deerling and Weezing. Melanie and Ice Rider VMAX Sugoi. Alright. Oh, give me one moment. I saw we have some other Weiss sets coming up, and I just remembered that I have not accounted for the bonus packs in what we have on inventory, so I need to take 1 inventory down so we have some bonus packs and don't oversell by accident. There we go. That'll take care of that. All right. My apologies for the delay. Clobbopus, Lipard v. Segoy. Frostlass Hollow. Also, a reminder for anyone wanting to have their stuff sent out this week. The shipping cutoff is Sunday like usual, even with the holiday. But you have to submit your Send My Stuff request by Sunday at midnight in order to get it sent out in this wave of shipping. If you live inside the US, there is the option, I believe, to check signature service and include that on your order. So if your area is about to start experiencing the wave of porch piracy, it is probably a good idea to have that included. But hopefully no one has to deal with any of that. Curlia. Also the wave of snow piles, yes. Yeah, hopefully your packages are not being left on your step when it's snowy. Got Zip Striker, Rainbow Brawly Segoy. Yep, I must have just shuffled all the hollows into your last set of chilling packs positions, and then all of the other stuff showed up in this set. Most of the time, you know, when I shuffle up an entire case of booster packs and stuff like that, it ends up kind of like, you know, homogenizing it, but sometimes it just gets a little bit more random and piled up in certain spots. You know, Buffalo got like 6 feet of snow? Jeez, I heard there was like a lot of issues with snow on the East Coast, but I never heard a figure for that. Jeez. Yeah, Ho deserves an alt art. I feel like Ho alt art would be cool. You know, I was very sad that we had snow and cold a few weeks back and stuff, but we at least did not end up with that much snow. Blaziken VMAX. Oh, Lydian, Slurpuff, also thank you for the top loaders.
They were in the way on my desk, so I thought I would bring them to you so they can be in the way on your desk.
Well, you know, they're not annoying on my end, so I appreciate it. Saves me from having to open them myself.
How's the pulse going?
Yeah, Whirlipede, Volcanion V Segoy. Well, Chilling was sleepy earlier, but we pulled a rainbow and a gold, so it seems to have woken up finally.
I saw the Electrode, I love him.
It just looks so good with the blue.
With the blue, he kind of looks like he's got a permanent 5 o'clock shadow.
I was also going to say that, like...
But I love it. It's so adorable.
I mean, I guess Hisuian Electrode looks like he has a very fancy mustache, so, you know, it all kind of works out. Also, Whooper says hi.
Hi, Whooper. If anybody had DM'd me on Discord about buybacks, you should have a reply. Now I think I got to everybody. The offer is still open if you haven't had a chance to get to it. But after tonight, we do have an event that we're going to, so I will get back to you, but it'll probably be several days.
Yeah, hopefully everyone does end up having a good holiday weekend. If you're in the U.S., or an excellent weekend if you're outside of the U.S.
If you're outside of the U.S., just go find an excuse to have really good food with your friends and family.
Sounds like a good excuse of any. Trying to find deals on a Switch. Ooh, nice. Hopefully you can find some good ones. I don't really know what kind of bundle deals they even have out anymore. It's been so long since I got my Switch. I know they had like a Scarlet Violet themed one, but I don't know if that one was a deal or if that one was a, here's a new cover like design, so we're going to charge you full price again. Weavile, Volcarona. The good news is finally Switches are, like, available, because I remember when I was, you know, like, shortly after I got mine was when the great Switch shortage hit, and, it became a problem. Thunderous, and Galarian Moltres v. Sugoi. Alright. Well, a much better showing from Chilling. We got Gold Electrode, Rainbow Brawly, Moltres V, Volcanion V, Blaziken VMAX, Ice Rider VMAX, and Liepard V. As well as all the holos and reverses. Sugoi. Alright. Up next, we got Ralsei with some Kobayashi's Dragon Maid. We're going with a full box, thanks to the bonus packs from our pack sale. Before I open that, though, I'm going to go grab a quick glass of water so I can stay hydrated and, you know, keep on being able to talk. Slightly important, just a little bit. You want to stream in silence? Well, I can do that too, I guess. Honestly, actually, that might be harder for me, as I say, as I keep chatting. Alright, one sealed box of Dragon Maid. Alright, we've got Impatient Kana as our box topper. I have done YouTubing and stuff for so long, like, the running commentary, like, whatever I'm thinking when I'm doing something, it just happens. It was, something Colin had to get used to that I would, like, commentate a lot more often just in general in real life. It's just a mode you get into. You, like, turn off that brain-mouth filter, and if you think it, you say it. I don't have an off button for my voice. Pretty much, yeah. Crying aloud, Rico. Ooh, we got one of the Dragon Maid rares. Go Chorogons Iruru. So boy. We got Of Age Duo, Iruru, and Takato. Takato? One of the two. Ghost is bad at pronouncing names. Well, I like the, it feels like, the gold star stickers. Got some excellent hollowing, though. Sigoy. Dragon Maid rare. Got Hindering Recognition, Toru. Trogon Breath, Iruru. And Trogon Breath, Kana. I'm gonna have to look this up, because I'm really curious what it means. Alright, 1 second. Let's see if I can come up with a quick Google search. The original phrase here is Chorogon, short for Chorori Dragon, is a word sometimes means simple or easy to do, describing a character who is easy to win over with compliments. Well, there we go. Easy to flatter dragons. Now I will not wonder that all night long, because it was driving me crazy. We got Demonic Embrace, Luca. Sounds like all the 5 main dragons. climax common, battle with the strong. I love the fit, like the expression. Oh, that's great. We got at loggerheads, Toru and Emma. Prank-loving young dragon, Kana, double rare, Sugoi. And Trogon Breath, Alma. Or Star Breath, I'm uncertain if that needs to be pronounced. Whoa! What do we got? We got another Dragon Maid rare. Serious showdown between otaku. Sugoi. One has so much hollowing. We got School Swimsuit, Perfect Pool Weather, Miss Kobayashi. Holy crap, that is a long title. Sugoi, Dragon Maid rare. Alright, hoping we see more Dragon Maid rares in this box, so that way, you know, we can see if there are some variability or some, you know, ranges that they can appear in. It looks like we get one of the climax-sized one, or the climax-angled ones, and one vertical one per box so far. But I'm only basing it on 2 boxes, and we haven't even finished the second box. So let's keep collecting data and pulling awesome cards. We got a Ruru. With that shatter foiling. Love that. Got Otaku Alliance. Words. Fenrir and Makoto. We got Shut In, Being Serious, Fafnir. Oh wait, it's Fafnir, not Fenrir. My bad. Similar mythological base names, and my brain just derped from one to the other. Making a sandwich and the top bread popped off. Oh no! Are you talking about in Scarlet and Violet or in real life? We got Elma Awakening. And Luca in Pokemon. Okay. I was gonna say, in real life, it normally does not have that much of an issue putting the top piece of bread on a sandwich. Also, Will, since you played a lot more than I have, do you know if you can make a Scooby-Doo style gigantic sandwich? I saw there was a creative mode, but I didn't want to go into it and waste a bunch of time on stream. I don't know if it would be effective or negative to the sandwich. But I think it'd be hilarious just, like, throw a whole bunch, like, one of every topping onto it. Stimulating daily life, Luca and Shota. Got Kana Sugoi. You can go 6 placeable ingredients and 4 sauces. Okay, so not really a giant Scooby-Doo stack, but, you know, a decent variety. Do you get more buffs if you use 6 things, or is it just ticks the, 3 strongest buffs? Renegade, welcome. Doll of Memories, Ururu. I love the method to gain energy. Eating a whole bunch of, like, sweet buns or something. We got Perfect Maid, Toru, Double Rare, Sugoi. And Bedtime Kana. Greens do give a different buff, and they can make the level go high, but only 3 buffs at once. Okay. I figured there'd be a pretty complicated system. It looked like it was a lot when there were, dozens and dozens of ingredients at the stores. Alright. Coming away with Ururu, Dragon Maid Rare, as well as Serious Showdown between Taku. And all of the rares and double rares. As well as our Kana Box Topper. You know what the shiny buff ingredient and how to get it. I know that it exists, I don't know where to get it, and I think that's totally fine. I will figure that one out in the course of my playthrough. Or someone on the actual streams when I play will spoil it, because that happens a lot when you're streaming new games. Shuya! Welcome, welcome. Honestly, I'm quite enjoying my luck just finding shinies. Not gonna get anytime soon at the rate I'm going. I figured it'd be a late game thing, so I'm not worried. I've been getting plenty of shinies as already, so I'm doing good tonight. Having some fun opening up the new Dragon Maid Weiss. We got new blind box set, all kinds of stuff. No, your game is still in Japan? Oh, I'd hope it had arrived by now. At least you get a cool, promo card to come along with it. Alright, let me print off some labels, and then we will continue on. Alright, Bradley, you are up next. We're starting with some Silver Tempest, and then we also got some Reincarnated as a Slime Weiss for you. Oop, didn't click on the right spot. This is your first order with us, so best of luck. Come on, give me a timestamp. There we go. Waiting for your friend to ship it. They ship like Ashley, so will not go out the 28th. Ah, makes sense. Alright. What did I say? Silver Tempest. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Also, Bradley, since your first order with us, do let me know if you are unfamiliar with our shipping system, and I can tell you the whole details of shipping and all of that, as it is a separate item on the shop. But all your orders are held in your personal storage drawer until you do that send my stuff request. That's the shortest version I can give you of the shipping talk. The explanation. Ooh, starting off with a melodic Sugoi. And a Superior V double Sugoi. That's a first pack. Sugoi. Oh, it's exclamation point holding. I can never remember that command, but now I'll remember because it's, you know, it doesn't even have send in it. Okay. Yeah, Pikachu, Reuniclus Hollow. Definitely appreciate the split command. Makes it a little bit less overwhelming in chat. Almastar V Full Art Sugoi. Full Art Almastar. I love his expression on this card, because it's like one part he's got his hands in the air, he's like, I don't know what's going on, and then it's like one part sort of menacing. It's great. Good combination of expressions. Got Fletchinder. Yeah, Feebas and Victini. Alright, and our last Silver Tempest pack. Ferroseed. And Gardevoir. Alright. Coming away with Full Art Almastar V, Superior V, Melodic, Hollows, and Reverses. And as you chose Include Bulk, getting all the commons, uncommons, all the regular stuff that's non-hollow as well. And we also have some slime for you up next. Weiss Schwartz, that time I got reincarnated as a slime. I shorten it down to just one word for the most part with Weiss sets. They are a bit of a mouthful sometimes. Alright, 6 packs of slime, plus our bonus Black Friday pack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and bonus pack 7. Attack on Titan, the final season. And that's one of the shorter ones. Got Pursuit Milim rare. Ooh, getting an SR from Slime. We got Intimidation Rongus. Oh, boy. Definitely not an SR we see very often at all. Boy. Love the hollowing. It makes him seem even more intimidating. Intimidation face. Got right after the battle, Rimuru double rare. So going. Also, if anyone's wondering why there was a double rare in the back slot, this is the older layout of Weiss, where the hit was in the second to last card spot, regardless of what level it was. Unlike the new one, where there's a rare in that spot, and then the hit is midway through the pack if it's a higher rarity. Kind of interesting opening a card game right when they're changing between, like, you know, layout formats. We got For Everyone's Sake, Shuna, rare. Whoop. Just dropping cards here. We've got Secret Strategy, Rimuru, Sugoi. Oh, and then this one must have been in the front, not the back. Because there's our Climax Common. Danmachi, is it wrong to try to pick up Girls in Dungeon? Exactly! That one is such a long title. Yeah. Don't fight me, packs. I already had to do that with Brilliant Stars. Don't need another pack type that is hard to open. We got Glare Rimuru with his Black Fire Flame. Since Rise printed the some sets, they stuck with the old format. Oh, nice! I guess it's just whatever they were set up for, but, you know. Good to know how they do it. A double rare! We got Memories of Japan, Shizu. The original format of the set. Alright. Excellent hits from that pack. It's coming away with a pair of double rares, our regular rares, and an SR Sugoi. Also going include bulk on the slime, so picking up all the commons and other rarities. So yep, just a reminder that if you do want these shipped out with this week's mail, you gotta do your Send My Stuff request on the shop. It's up on the banner under Send My Stuff. But otherwise, we can store things in your personal storage drawer for up to a year, so you can do shipping when it's convenient for you. Alright, Austin, up next. We got an alt art bundle. Also, it's your first order as well, Austin, so welcome. Let's pull some alt art for you. Alright, our alt art bundle composed of the first 6-pack series that contained alt arts. Just heads up, probably do a send in a week or two. Sounds good, Shuya? We will make sure we go get a heavy-duty packing box from Home Depot then, or, you know, something that's capable of holding it. Alright, we got Battle Styles, Chilling, Evolving, Fusion, Brilliant Stars, and Astral. A crate, yeah. We got Aegislash and Pavilion. But yeah, definitely feel free to let us know if you, you know, end up getting your shipment and whatnot sent out in the next few weeks and whatnot when it arrives, because that way it helps us gauge, you know, kind of what the shipping delays are, and that way, you know, everyone else could be more informed. Should I have a freight manager schedule a pallet pickup? We'll have to see. I feel like we are pretty efficient. Thunderous Hollow, pretty efficient at packing, so hopefully will just be a really big inconvenience for your normal mailman. I'm sure they'll appreciate it so much. We got Woobat, Pinsir, Sure, my last one was amazingly packed, but that was over a year ago. Well, this one will be a fun one to open, Shuya, as well. And hopefully we'll have it arrive to you before the holidays. You can just take a whole big roll of, you know, holiday paper and wrap it up. Like, this is my Christmas gift to myself. All the cards in blind boxes. Brilliant Stars. These wrappers are so strong. There we go. Alright, Brilliant Stars. Let's see some awesome stuff from you. We got Gabite. Morpeko V's. Oh boy. Got Hangry Morpeko. Stick it under the tree, because the only card I remember with you is the Mikasa SSP. Ooh, you're going to have a lot of fun surprises, because you have a lot of fun stuff in there. Got Sweet Honey and Vespiquen. Not finding any alt arts for alt art bundle, but coming away with the Hangry Morpeko V. Also, the hollows and reverses. Still need to find that Armin. Well, I'm just gonna say, you know, the final season is included in our, you know, free pack sale thing for Black Friday, so Should you ever wish to chase it down. You're calling beeping in the background. Shuya says hi. Oh, she's down the hallway now. Alright, Kayla. We get some more chilling for you. As well as a new sticker bundle. Magikarp and Derp Friends. Nice. Also, there was something about Bari Bari Bouncer where I'm supposed to, you know, or something. I don't know. Alright, we got 18 packs of Chilling Rain. She grabbed the food and ran. She's busy getting set up for the convention because we start setting up the booth tomorrow, so no idea what you're talking about. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15... 16, 17, 18, 19, 18. 18. So there's the 18 packs. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bonus packs. There we go. Just double check that 18. My brain just gets in the mode. I'm like, I just want to keep counting. We got 5, we got 10, we got 15, and 3 for 18. Perfect. Alright, Chilling. Let's see what else you got for us tonight. We want an alt art. Yeah, Peony. Grab the bunny and run, Ghost. But, I'd rather have food. I have to start thinking about what I want for dinner tonight. Some rotisserie chicken that I shredded up in the fridge. Maybe I'll mix some pasta with it. Turkey burger. But that'd be too much turkey this week. I'm already going to have leftovers and stuff from Thanksgiving, probably. Yeah. Stay in piles. Ah, having one now. Oh no, they charged your card and the corporate card? Was it like one of them was the holding card and then the other one was the actual payment card, but they're like, oh, let's double process it? Ugh. Oh yeah, you're back home now. Hopefully you had a safe trip back. But yeah, that's a really crappy thing on the hotel's part of you, but we got Ice Rider V. Tauros and Greedent Hollow. Shuppet, Full Art, Sandaconda, Sugoi. Full Art, Sand Snake. Sugoi. To be leftover turkey for my family. Can't have turkey for Thanksgiving. Having surgery tomorrow. Well, I'm sure if you let them know, they will be sure to save you a plate for yourself and enjoy once you have fully recovered. Yeah, Gardevoir. Honestly, I love leftover Thanksgiving. Like, It's super good, especially if you have, like, the turkey, like, soaking in the gravy and stuff. Throw it on, like, one of the leftover rolls. Mmm. So good. Got Rillaboom, Moltres V, Segoy. Your card was the holding card. They admitted it and reversed it 2-3 days. Ah. Very glad they got it figured out, so at least you're not fighting them for it. You just kind of have to wait, but it still sucks. So does anyone else have any fun holiday leftover, like, combinations? Things you guys enjoy? I'm always a fan of the leftover turkey sandwich. I've also seen, like, if you had a lot of, like, roasted vegetables and stuff, I've seen people do leftover, like, turkey soup, or, like, almost turkey stew with the vegetables and stuff. We got Tana, Runarigus, hello. I'm curious if there are other creative holiday things. Stuffed shells, mashed sweet potato, turkey, and a bun. Ooh, that does sound pretty good. For Frau. Thursday tomorrow. I think the earliest could eat that would be Saturday, possibly leftover since the Thanksgiving under Friday. Yeah, no, that, like, honestly, turkey lasts for like a week plus as a leftover. I mean, it depends on if your family eats it. That's the most most likely cause of no more turkey leftovers. Got Lapras. Full Art Peony Segoy. This was my bounty card when we originally opened the set. Or no, maybe my bounty card was... Yeah, I think this was my bounty card. Segoy. Full Art Peony. We have not pulled this card in so long. He is such a rare trainer pull. Segoy. Ultimate Dad Energy. On Monday about it, but made it home safely. First time flying into snow. Everyone must have thought I was crazy, because all I had was a thin sweater. Well, hopefully the flight was enjoyable. Got the Viper. 14 people total, 15-pound turkey. Well, everyone gets a pound then, you know? Well, pound... once you factor in the weight of the bones and stuff. Dynatree Hill and Shaman Hollow. Delibird. Going to your cousin's house for the holiday. Ooh, nice. First class to sew was pretty nice. Living here for 30 years, 30-degree weather is nice to me. It's like I can handle 30-degree weather with just a light jacket, but I'm definitely a fan of the warmer temps. It's actually been pretty nice out here lately. It's a little chill, but like we've been getting, you know, 40s, 50s. So we're holding off from winter. We're not still there yet, or fully there yet. So got Thwacky, Sawsbuck. Clara, And Galarian Zapdos v Segoy. Alright, there's our hits for our main packs. We can move on to our bonus packs. I hate snakes, so I live somewhere where the wind hurts my face. Well, you know, definitely less likely to have snakes in a terribly cold weather area. I haven't seen a wild snake in a while out here. Like, we have snakes, but I guess they all just, you know, don't live in the big city areas anymore. Probably hard to hunt through just like manicured lawns and stuff. Ooh, nice. I hate early morning surgeries and doctor's appointments, so it's nice that you get to sleep in. Don't tell me that, I'll never come visit. I mean, we theoretically have them, but like you won't see one in your trip. Like, unless you specifically are going out there and, like, hitting bushes with sticks trying to scare them out, like, you're not gonna see one. All the ones out here are pretty much not a fan of humans, and they kind of just stay out of your way. Kecleon. Stay away from bushes, yep. And that's like only bushes that are like, you know, out in the hiking areas. Like, once you get into city limits, you're not gonna see them. Music has lyrics. Yeah, I noticed. This one's weird. There we go. We got Peonia and Runerigus. Alright, let's take a look at our hits. Let me move the bulk out of the way. Alright, getting our full arts from Chilling Rain. We got Galarian Zapdos, Galarian Moltres, Ice Rider Calyrex, Full Art Peony, Full Art Sandaconda, as well as Hollows and Reverses. So going. Alright, we have a sticker bundle coming up for you next. Things organized on the desk and find the new sticker bundle. We have quite a few sticker bundles, so it takes a second to find them. Alright, so we have Magikarp and Derp Friends Volume 2. it in the other box? Magikarp and Derp Friends. All right. Ooh, I should get the pack wrappers out of the way as well. Is that gonna get copyright issues? It shouldn't. Like, they're all copyright-free lyrics and stuff. Like, all of our stuff comes from copyright-free sources, but I just prefer it when I don't have the music singing over top of me. See, your trade request. Need to be and I remember to do the trade form a while back. Message confirmation from them if you need to see it. Yeah, well, I mean, if they submitted their trade end, then that would work as well. As long as we have both halves of it on the trade and you have the same code, we'll take care of it when we do shipping this week. Alright, got my cheat sheet out with all of the list of stickers in this bundle. Ooh, our first sticker is a big one. Oh my gosh, it's a Poliwag and Psyduck with a cute Slowpoke pool floaty. Just having a fun day at the beach. Oh, that's super cute. This one is by May Munchies. Second one, more Derp Friends. We got Slowpoke. Let me turn the focus off so that we can get some better focus on these. We got Slowpoke enjoying a delicious glass of, I'm assuming, berry juice. Wink. Sick. Oh, that one is by Porful. Oh, and then we got some big ones. First one, trying my best Magikarp ribbon. You keep on trying, Magikarp. We believe. That one is by Porful. Actually, all of the rest of these are by Porful. We have Screaming Inside Esper. I love the expressions of Esper. Oh, this fits so well. Sick boy. And then our final one, Magikarp can. Splash Magikarp in a can. Sick boy. So Magikarp and Derp Friends, Volume 2. Sick boy. Come here, Slowpoke. I'm trying to not cover up your face. Then we have our list of artists that will be included, so that way you know who did what art. Ah, super fun. Magikarp and Derp Friends. Colin has a ton of fun putting together these really fun themed bundles of stickers for you guys, so glad you are enjoying them and all their wonderful derpiness. All right. Up next, Niles. We got a variety of different things for you, starting off with an Alt-Art bundle. Oh, I need to go grab another box. Ugh. All right, starting off with an Alt-Art bundle. Alright, Battle Styles, Chilling, Evolving, Fusion, Brilliant Stars, and Astral. Very appropriate, Bacon Bug, since you are our viewer giveaway this week. Get your focus set. There we go. We got Drampa. Well, that's super appropriate. Sugoi Niles coming away with the Sleepy Thanksgiving Tea-Tar Alt-Art. Sugoi sub giveaway luck. Aw, he is so sleepy. I love it. I was gonna say, it has been a very long time since we've seen the Alt-Art Tea-Tar, and there he is. Sugoi. And from an Alt-Art bundle, no less. Good to see them working as intended. He's actually pretty well centered, too. Yeah, no, that's actually not bad at all. Sugoi. Sleepy Tea-Tar. Alright. Well, come on, keep hitting, bringing the Alt-Arts, Alt-Art bundle. We got Weedle, Galarian, Zapdos V, Sugoi. Alright, we got a Moonbreon in here. Evolving. That'd be awesome. 2 Alt-Arts from the same Alt-Art bundle. We got Feebas. Well, we got an Umbreon. Sugoi! Full Art Umbreon. Sugoi. Alright, 3 for 3 with this Alt-Art bundle so far. Full Art Umbreon. We never see the full arts. Like, I feel like Evolving Skies had the lowest rate of actual full arts. At least among the evolutions. Gligar, Granbull. Got Blunder Policy, Flygon V, Sugoi. Astral. Yeah, Bisharp and Glaceon. Alright, next up we got 3 packs Lost Origin for you. Keep that Alt-Art trend going. Got Jinx and Gliscor. Are we ready for next week? What's next week? Oh, is V-Star Universe out already? Like, end of next week is Ashley and Ginkgo set release? Yeah, Porygon. Dustox. December 2nd. Oh, okay. Well, then, it is entirely possible that our streaming schedule may not be Tuesday through Friday next week, then. Ashley and Ginkgo might be starting a bit early, so I'll have to consult with them. So we'll start on Tuesday, and we'll go to whatever day that they don't need for their site release. Poliwag and Rhyperior. We also have some Silver Tempest. We got Marini, Zeraora. Man, there's been non-stop set releases between SAO and Pokemon on the US side, and then it was the Japan side just a short little while before that. A busy pre-holiday release schedule. Golbat, Regieleki, VMAX, Segoy. Taking this weekend off. I believe they said it's Thursday night they're going to start, but they could change if anything gets delayed. Alright, I'll have Colin double check with that, because they might end up getting stuff early again as well, so definitely don't want to, double schedule. We got Jinx and Articuno. So I think after these packs, I'll go let Colin know, and she can coordinate with Ashley for the best schedule for both sides. We got Malamar. Show me the spooky eyes. That's so creepy. I love this card. And a Lone Volks V, which is not creepy, but is instead incredibly cute. I think it's like an April release for SAO on the English side. Vulpix and Malamar. I think I remember it being like 6 months behind Japan or something for that set. Got Beldum and Delphox. We got Dreepy and Armaldo. Alright, well. Excellent set of bundles. Let's take a look at our hits. We got Malamar. We got Alolan Vulpix V, Regieleki VMAX, Flygon V, Galarian Zapdos V, Full Art Umbreon, and of course, Sleepy Thanksgiving T-Tar. Segoy. Ordering cutoff is probably favorite. That could be the case. I'll double check on it though. But Segoy, congrats Niles. Excellent packs. All right. So I'll open your packs in just a moment, Bradley, but I gotta go check in with Colin as far as scheduling and stuff so we can get that figured out ahead of time. Because the earlier we figure schedules out, the easier it is for us, for sure. So I'll be back in just a couple moments. Alright, I am back. Sorry for the delay. Colin will be figuring out our schedule next week. Shuya, you just found out about Bofuri? It's amazing! Go watch it. You'll love it. If you loved Sword Art Online, like, honestly, it's got a lot of the same vibe, but I feel like they did a lot of things, like, in a very, very fun way. It's a lot less life or death. But no, highly, highly recommend Bofuri. It is great. Alright. Didn't know anything about it. It's a mouthful. Yeah. But no, you'll have a blast with it. It's definitely a great one. All right, starting off with 6 packs of Kobayashi's Dragon Maid. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and a bonus pack for our Black Friday sale. First out, loved SAO, currently rewatching it. It's basically the, like, gentler paced, but absolutely hilarious, like, version of SAO. Ooh, we got double rare Lucas. Oh, and we got rare Toru. Double Sugoi. Now, I think they're actually going to have another season probably this spring, I think I heard. So, you know, if 2 seasons of it is not enough for you, their 3rd season, I believe, is on the way shortly. I know 2 seasons was not enough for me. Double rare! Perfect Maid Toru. And we got Elma. Sugoi. Took it off of Netflix? Oh, geez. Licensing, or what's going on there? Ah, Hulu picked it up. USA Shop? Yep. That is correct. Yep. Also do note that we are located in a different location than the Japan side, so if you have cards with both of us, doing a Send My Stuff with one will not have your cards from the other sent, because we're in Utah in the US, and they're right outside of Tokyo in Japan, so we can't really walk over and pick up the cards. At Loggerheads, Toru, and Emma. So yeah, shipping is separate between both stores, but it's the same kind of system. Although we do our full ship out to anywhere in the world and the US once a week. Whereas to US for them, I believe, is once a month still. But hopefully soon will, as the Japanese post opens up, be a little bit more, more frequent. Ooh, we've got another Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid Rare, or Dragon Maid Rare, or something. I know it's MDR, so it always feels weird calling it Dragon Maid Rare, but that's what it is. We got Maid Experience, Luca. Sugoi. And Demonic Embrace, Luca. Double Sugoi. Made Dragon Rare, I guess, or Miss... I don't know. But Sugoi! I have too much of the set in Japanese. So what was the pull rate of the MDRs in Japanese? Was it 2 per box? Made Dragon Rare. Sugoi. Because I feel like that's about what we've been seeing in English. So they're slightly more available, or more common than SRs, but there are 50 different kinds, so, you know, they're also less common than SRs. Double Rare Awakening Emma. And Kana. Found a shiny Psyduck. Nice, congrats, Will. Double Rare. Packs are on fire tonight. Yep, Blue Duck, that'd be Psyduck. Ah, such a good shiny on Psyduck. Oh, ah, didn't see the hollowing. We got Iru, double rare, Sugoi. Trying to sneak off there. We got Bedtime, Kana. 2 per box with SR better, 1 per box. If the box is double hit, takes the place of 1 MDR. Okay. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be SRs in the English version. It is, they have the OTRs, the over the frame OTFRs, over the frame, and SSPs. It seems like from the back of the pack. OFRs. There's no T in it. All right, and then for our bonus pack. We've got Shut In Being Serious, Fafnir, Sugoi. Yeah, on my shinies, I'm 1-1 right now for whether it's Gen 9 or older Gen. I feel like there's more older Gen Pokemon in the game, though, so the odds are it's not going to be a Gen 9 shiny. Alright. We got our rares and double rares, along with our Made Dragon Rare, Sugoi. And going include bulk, so getting everything else as well. And then we got some slime up next for you. Alright, looks like we got 12 packs of slime, so it'll be 14 total packs with the Black Friday bonus packs added in. Oh, I'm gonna grab the other tray. Critical catch, nice. I was so worried when I was fighting my original shinies. I'm like, I don't want to do any damage to you guys because I'm like way higher level than you. I don't want to kill you by accident. That would be bad. Alright, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 packs of slime, and then your 2 bonus packs from the Black Friday sale. Alright. Best of luck. Let's pull some awesome hits from slime as well. Slime is old-style Weiss setup, so the rares, SRs, double Rs, and stuff are all in the second-to-last card slot. We got double rare, Head of the Monsters, Rimuru. At false swipes, I was safe, outside the fact I kept getting off Confusion on Water Pulse. Oof. Yeah, I definitely need to get some false swipe on my my capture Pokemon. That'll be very helpful. I'm always worried though, because every time I false swipe a Pokemon, they always have like takedown or something where they end up damaging themselves for the last HP. We got Inherited Wishes, Rimuru. Sugoi. So half the time, if I know the Pokemon has a high catch rate, I'm like, I'm just gonna hit you like once, maybe twice with like a weak paralyzing move like Nuzzle, and then just throw the Pokeball. You'll get caught eventually. We got Mighty Warrior Shion. Put on a Pawniard, because nothing could learn the move. I'm very hoping my Pawmi can, because my Pawmi is my Paralyzer right now. But I did see some Pawniards, so if need be, I can go grab them. Pawmi can't? Aw, come on, it's got claws. Well, looks like I'm gonna have to go pick up a Bisharp. Request the Kingdom of Filtwood, Shizu. Oh well. Double rare Dragonoid Milim. Double rare Achieving Vindication Shion. Sugoi. Doing good on the double rares today. South Province Area 5. I found some of them on the way to the Grass Gym as well. Could be a version difference or something, but I did see them. But I got a little tired of the catch everything I see that's new to fill the Pokedex grind. So I was like, hey, you're an old type Pokemon. I'll catch the new stuff. We got Imperial Wrath Milim. Right next to each province. Okay, maybe I went over the border a little bit then. I feel like I kind of like zoned on the area names and stuff, even though they were like giant letters, you know, whenever you walk into across the boundary. I just kind of filtered that out, and I'm like, let's focus on looking for the Pokemon to see if they're shinies or not. Got rare Caretaker of the Great Forest Trenny. We got double rare Power of Occasion Benimaru. skill and level it as fast as possible, so my main team is Salsa and Masquerada, Ignis Avaria the Talonflame, and Gabriella the Garchomp. Nice! Yeah, Mysterious Demon Black. So many Pokemon in this game have S as their first letter. Is it like a large section of the alphabetical Pokedex, or? Yeah, definitely feel like for my team, I'm going all new Pokemon, at least until I finish the Elite Four. Then I might get some other stuff. We got for everyone's sake, Shuna. Gonna do all new Pokemon outside of trying to catch Pokemon. Yeah. Love the ladder. Also love my Dragalini the Dragonite. Nice. Ooh, we got an SR. Sugoi. Mysterious Demon Black SR. You have the regular rare and the SR. Sugoi. I love how his eyes are like hollow. Makes him look more evil. Oh, there we go, yeah. We got a blow from above, Rimuru. But yeah, our ladder and our viewer giveaway this week. Food-themed Pokemon, the Onion Fairy and the Bacon Bug. Cutting down in one blow. Hakaru, rare as well. Ooh, that S... No, we had the blow from above Rimuru from our bonus pack. I was like, the SR came from the bonus packs. But it was from the last regular pack. But still, SR, Sugoi. Get the SR, all your rares and double rares, as well as everything else, because you've got include bulk. Alright, and then we have some Chilling Rain coming up next for you. How blacksmiths in anime can be told by females crop top and a jacket tied around their waist, males naked top half. I feel like it's a lot due to the heat of the forge. Like, I would not do well in a forge environment. One Pokemon remaining for the deck's last legendary to catch. Post-legendaries are so unique. Ooh, I look forward to post-game then. It's gonna take me like a month plus to get there, most likely, but I'll enjoy it when I get there, you know? No need to rush. Gotta find your own treasure, as they say in the game. Alright, what do we got? 18 packs of Chilling Reign, and then the bonus packs. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 packs. And then for each 6-pack, Chilling Reign comes with 2 free bonus packs due to the Black Friday sale. So 1, 2, 3 sets for 6 bonus packs. Alright, best of luck. Spear Tomb. Zeb Striker. I think on a whole, they're definitely better than the Sword and Shield decks. Nice! I enjoyed a lot of the designs of the ones I ran across, so. That's a Viper. Kakuna. Yeah, Deerling. And Calyrex, Ice Rider, Sugoi. Okay, what is your Rockruff name? Baby Floof. Fwoof. The Rockruff. Foof. My brain does not want to pronounce an FW sound. Hello, Cobalion. Stacking those separately. Got Zeb Striker. Does the Japanese version of Scarlet and Violet not have English language support? I thought it was supposed to, but I could be wrong. Switch is not region locked, you can choose English. Okay, good. I was really hoping that you'd be able to enjoy it, because there's a lot of story and a lot of text and stuff. Vaz becomes a mama foof. Excellent nicknaming. Alright, Surfetched and Tornadus V. Sugoi. I definitely feel like Nintendo's removal of region locking was a really smart idea when the Switch generation hit. Got Flannery. Full Art Articuno. Sugoi. Galarian Articuno V Full Art. It's like Psychic Blast in the background. Sugoi. Alright, you got include bulk. I'm just going to move this out of the way so I don't knock it over. But still coming your way. Venipede, Frostlass Hollow. I feel like Repeat Ball is the worst ball in Pokemon. Isn't it 4x on anything you've caught before? Like, it is definitely better than base Pokeball. I feel like Dusk Ball is never use them. It's a hard one to remember. Like, I feel like Dusk Ball is just like a really, really good one because if it's nighttime, if it's in caves, it gets the bonus. Like, Nest Balls for low-level Pokemon get a strong bonus. Level Balls, if you're a lot higher level, get a huge bonus. So, like, I feel like a lot more balls have, like, major, major upsides, but Repeat Ball, I think, is solid. I feel like they'd be really useful on, like, shiny hunting and stuff, but I guess, you know, most shiny hunts don't generally involve actually catching all of them anymore. The Moon Ball, that one I feel like has a lot less use. There's not very many Moonstone Pokemon. It's a great design, though. Like, honestly, I throw most of my Pokeballs I've thrown in Scarlet and Violet have been, like, themed to the Pokemon. Like, I'm trying to catch all my shinies in Premier Balls, which reminds me I need to buy more Premier Balls. Porygon. Like to theme your shinies to specific color balls. That's true. That also works. I really wish they had more versions of Premier where, like, there was that one game where you could choose, like, between different, like, shapes that come out when you throw a Pokeball or whatnot. Or am I just imagining that? We got Spheal and Kecleon. Alright, time for our Black Friday bonus packs. I feel like a pedometer would have been a really nice addition to the game. Yeah, that would probably have helped a lot. We got Gengar. Hello. Luxury Ball has had a massive rehaul. It's got a shiny metallic rim around the center. It looks so good now. Oh, sweet. I caught... What did I catch? I think I caught a Gimmighoul in a Luxury Ball. Figuring it would want the fancier surroundings with its chest of gold coins. Laron. Those were stickers from the Sinnoh region. Okay. I thought I remembered them somewhere, but I could never remember where it was from. We got Slowpoke. Slowpoke, drop it. Drop it. Blaziken, VMAX, Sugoi. Moonball, only for Umbreon. I feel like Cresselia and Umbreon should have a higher catch rate in Moonballs. Also, Satan Snake. If you want to, it's exclamation point Black Friday for the sale information command. Although, you know, exclamation point sale would have been a really, really nice shorthand version. I don't know if it's being used. Well, obviously it's not, because otherwise something would have shown up. We got B-Drill. But yeah, the basic gist of our Black Friday sale is it's buy 6 packs of the same set and get an additional pack free. Then we have some bonuses for chilling, battle styles, and fusion, where you get 2 packs free for every 6 packs. And then we do have a couple sets that are excluded, but the My Hero Academia and Weiss cards are included in the 6 get 1 free sale. We got Snow Runt and Thunderous Hollow. But yes, do be aware that shipping is a separate charge. We have a holding system, but we can send your stuff to you whenever you request shipping with the Send My Stuff item. Alright. We got Blaziken VMAX, Tornadus V, Ice Rider V, Full Art Galarian Articuno V, and all the hollows and reverses. You also have Include Bulk, so the bulk coming your way as well. Excellent pulls, Bradley. Alright. Francis, you are up next with some Brilliant Stars. Alright, Brilliant Stars, you're going to be a pain to open, because all the packs in this entire booster case have been super, super tough to open. But let's have some real good hits to make it worth the struggle. Ooh, nice use of the Luxury Ball. I'm still amazed I found them on the ground in the game. Like, that's... I would never buy them. Because I feel like the Luxury Ball doesn't have... Unless I was, like, specifically using it for its, like, friendship bonus. Like, I would very rarely buy them, but if they are available and I just found them on the ground, I'm like, I'll throw one. Alright. So what did I say? We have 24 packs of Brilliant Stars, plus 4 additional bonus packs from the pack sale. Alright. Brilliant Stars, Brilliant Stars. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's your 24 packs, and 1, 2, 3, 4 bonus packs from the Black Friday sale. Alright. Also, just as a little heads up, after I get Niles' order done, I might be taking a quick dinner break. Especially after I'm going to be working out my muscles opening these Brilliant Stars. So I'm going to be working up an appetite. But the stream will continue after my dinner break as well. Our Brilliant Stars show us some awesome hits. To see some more Charizard Alt Art tonight. That would be a nice one. Although any Brilliant Stars Alt Arts would be really cool. We haven't seen Alt Art Arceus in a fair while. We got Single Striker Shifu VMAX from the Trainer Gallery. All the Professor's Research as well. Yeah, best of luck. Right, Hunt jumps too high. I'm excited to see how the things are influenced and whatnot over the course of the adventure. We got Groddle, Kling Klang. Although, you know, part of me kind of wishes my Miraidon does not ever change his derpy swim animation. What day do we ship? Yep, so Sunday is our shipping date every week. Or Sunday's the day where the shipping cutoff is. We package everything up on Mondays and get it in the mail on Tuesdays. The same will be true for this weekend. The holiday won't mess with that, which is nice. We used to have our shipping day on Fridays and stuff, so like Thanksgiving and stuff would cause tons of problems with it, but now it's Sunday for the cutoff, and Monday and Tuesday for getting it out, so much nicer. We got Spiritomb. Yeah. Yeah, Marnie's Pride. I love how much loot there is on the ground. It's that ooh piece of candy feeling all the time with Scarlet and Violet. Although I got really worried early on because I started finding full restores and stuff, and I'm like, am I going into a high-level area and being a dumb? We got Weasel. These packs are so sealed. Every once in a while we come across a Brilliant Stars case from the East Coast that are just like super, super tough to open from their factory. We got Alcremie, Sugoi, and Dusknor Hollow. Really don't have to beat battle. Single trainer, say how much money you get from picking up loot off the ground. I know, like, I sold all the crap that I picked up and duplicate TMs that are like, it's, you know, Endure TM. I'm like, yeah, I'm never putting that on a Pokemon. And I'm like, I'll take $2 grand for it, though. Hey, Legend! Welcome, welcome. The ground loot give the loot goblin that is a ghost a replacement for the trash can loot that was lost on the way to this point. Yeah, they haven't done trash can loot in a couple gens. I'm very sad. Ugh. Seriously. Like, it is just... Like, and the wrappers themselves don't tear. So, like, it is just a huge pain to, get through the seals on some of these. There we go. If I get 2 corners out, I can finagle it. Yeah, Clang and Bibarel Hollow. I do kind of wish that the trainers would aggro on you, though. I definitely feel like I'm not hitting as many trainers as I can because it's an optional thing, and I'm like, well, I just want to go do this one thing or grab this one thing, then I'll come back and fight him, and then I forget. So I need to, like, go back and re-clear some routes to make sure I have 100% trainer completion. I don't know what that is, Groot, but good luck. No spoilers. Floatzel. Yeah. There we go. I mean, I don't want to know what it is. Like, I know there is one, but I don't want to know what it is. Yeah, nose pass. Kingler v. Sugoi. Well, dang, go Kamala. I did run across some of those earlier when I was playing. Didn't bother to catch them. I also like how it's potent after diluting it, which means its drool is, like, incredibly powerful, undiluted. Shroomish. Stay. Chinchino. Boss's orders hollow. Ugh. Alright, come on, Brilliant Stars. Show us what else you got. Purloin. Lapras. Bulk stack. Knock it over. We got Heatran, Lucario Hollow. Alright, come on, Brilliant Stars. Let's see some big hits. We got Propass, Mimikyu, VMAX, Sugoi. In the queue. We got Crawdaunt and Heatran. Ugh. Ugh. Come on, let me open you. There we go. We got Snorunt, Zarud v. Sugoi. Ugh. Guess you're making me want to play some more tonight, but I don't have the time. Got Halucha. Ugh. We got Escavalier. Cubchoo and Dusknor. Come on, Brilliant Stars. You can do this. Just like I can do this. Yeah, Primplup. Lipard and Clefable. Alright, on to our Black Friday bonus packs. Come on, show us something crazy. I want to see some golds and rainbows. Cast form. Oof. Yeah, no, there's a lot of gameplay side of things and just performance and whatnot I wish they would definitely speed up fixes on. I usually just get like, ooh, we got Houndoom from the Trainer Gallery. Francis, from your bonus Black Friday packs, we got Alt Art Honchkrow Sugoi. I was really hoping. We've had some golds and rainbows from our Black Friday bonus packs, but this is our first Alt Art from them. Sugoi. Also the Houndoom from the Trainer Gallery. Excellent hit there as well. Alt Art Honchkrow Sugoi. Oh, there's a piece of dust in there. There we go. Sugoi, Alt Art Honchkrow. Ah, love it. Black Friday packs, giving us the big hits. Alright, let's see what else the Black Friday packs have in store. We got Burmy, Etran. Ugh. Eh. Gigabyte. And Boss's Orders Hollow. Alright, let's take a look at our hits. Bulk out of the way. Away with Houndoom from the Trainer Gallery, Zarud V, Mimikyu V Max, Kingler V, Altremi from the Trainer Gallery, Single Striker Shifu V Max from the Trainer Gallery, and Alt Art Honchkrow V. Sugoi with all the little Murkrows. Oop. That's why it's in top loader. As well as all the hollows and reverses coming your way as well. Congrats. All right. That was some good strength training exercises, opening up those Brilliant Stars packs, but well worth it to pull an alt art. Alright. Get some wrappers cleared, and then we've got some Silver Tempest open for Niles. Alright, 6 packs Silver Tempest. One, two, three, four, five, 6. Alright, best of luck. We got Flaffy! Flaffy and Elisa from the Trainer Gallery. I want to use this Metronome TM so badly, but you wait. Well, you can always craft more of them. Unless it's some really rare resource or something, but I haven't looked into the crafting side of things and how bad of a grind it is. We got Krugerrock and Zeraora. I had too much fun in Sword and Shield. I beat the entire fairy gym playing around with Metronome. I barely made it, but I managed it. Wallace and Crocodile. Growlithe and Lilligant. Alright, come on, Silver Tempest. Gym Trainer, Uniqueless Hollow. Igglybuff and Happiny. So it's not hard, it's just, you know, morally painful to kill the babies. Got Snorunt and Talonflame. Alright, we got Flaffy from the trainer gallery, and hollows and reverses from those packs. Metronome is fine until you roll self-destruct. True. Using metronome in a Nuzlocke is a very dangerous strategy indeed. Like, you will blow your Pokemon up at some point. At least there's more moves now than there used to be. Used to be you would get a metronome to give explosion a lot more often just because of the number of moves available for it to pick from. Alright, next up, Marc-Andre. We got some Lost Origin and Silver Tempest. Lost Origin qualifying for our Black Friday pack sales. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and a bonus 7th pack. Memento. Isn't that the one where you tie your life force to the opponent, or is that the one where you just insta-kill yourself? I don't remember Memento. Or is that when you kill yourself to buff the next thing that switches in, which is, like, terrible? To tank opponent's attack and special attack. Oh, that's really bad. That is a terrible move. We got Stonejourner. I think I would rather have Explosion, because at least you likely will have finished off what you blow up on. Although Metronome always does Explosion when I'm fighting, like, Steel and Rock types, and I'm like, thanks, that really helps. Got Machoke. Polygraph. Oddish and Greedent. Bad, I want to use Metronome on the streamer gym. Go for it! Gym fights are interesting with Metronome. You might end up losing a few times, but, you know, it's a fun experience. Sometimes you get just what you need out of Metronome. Okay, and Dugong. Find Shiny Scrappler who used self-destruct. No, so sad. Got Riley. What is it? Damp or something is the ability that you need to have to prevent explosion moves? Self-destruct and explosion. There's something that prevents them from working. Not something I usually will carry on my team, but man, if you go directly hunting for Geodudes, definitely something worth having. Cascoon and Hoopa. And then you always have to have, like, your Arena Trap Stunner in order to catch, like, Abras and crap that teleport away when they're shiny. Like, you end up wasting half your team on just things to handle weird shiny situations. We got Clefairy and Raichu. Just hollows and reverses from Lost Origin, but we have Silver Tempest as well. Alright, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 packs Silver Tempest. Toy. Mother blows itself up. If sees you, decides to run away in the overworld. Oh no. Yeah, I think keeping a stack of, a stock of quick balls is also a good idea. Hypno. If any of those Pokemon that you're like, well, this is going to kill itself real quick, start off with a quick ball, hope it works, and then go from there with whatever the strongest catch ball you've got. Unfortunately, you can't have Arena Trap and Damp, so... Araquanid and Arcanine. Alright, come on, Silver Tempest, you can do it! I'm sure you can buy quick balls much later in the game or something. We got Emolga, Metagross Hollow. But I'll discover that for myself. I'll probably just find them on the ground. I've been having good luck with that. But then it'll just self-destruct without even getting into battle. Oh. Well, time to get the B button sneak on, I guess. Got Sandile. Regieleki v. Segoy. Radiant, Serena, and Amoonguss. Segoy. Alright, Radiant, Serena, and Regieleki from those packs, along with the Hollows and Reverses. Alright, Shuya, your sticker bundle will be the last thing, and then I will take a dinner break. Although I'm able to open more packs and whatnot after my dinner break. But, I am starting to get hungry, so I do want to, draw a final order before I take the break. Otherwise, I'll just keep opening and getting hungrier and hungrier. And then when I open up a food Pokemon card, I might just eat it, and that would be a problem. I don't know. Alright. Espeon version 2. Oh, nice. Where is our Espeons? There's Eevee version 2. Espeon version 2. Taking advantage of our first bundle discount. The first person to buy each of the different bundles gets a bit of a discount. Alright, this is a Espeon themed sticker bundle. Get my cheat sheet out so I can see who's the artist on all of these. Eat the card. Alright, our first Espeon sticker is... Oh, it's a super cute Espeon in like a martini glass with like a little like... I can't remember the berry, but it looks like an orange slice that's in the shape of a sun as the little garnish. Segoy. It's super cute. Turn the focus on so I can see these a little bit more clearly. Which one is that? I have so much trouble identifying the berries by shape, because in the games they do not show you them very much. Alright, our second sticker is an adorable sleeping Espeon. Sleeping on a little psychic cloud. Oh, it's adorable. The dust there. Sleepy baby. And we have super cute and adorable Espeon and Umbreon. We got the little tails in the shape of a heart. Super adorable little cuddles. Segoy. Seriously, one of our cutest stickers, for sure. Then we have the adorable Espeon in a Tamagotchi. Look at that cute little Espeon. Ah. So the cuddling one and the Tamagotchi, those are Seviyummy. The one in the drink is Poriful, and the sleeping one is Petite Kira. And then this one is by May Munchies. We got the Espeon in the Pocky. It looks like a blueberry raspberry Pocky. It looks like it has eaten most of them, as the Pocky ones tend to do. But super, super cute. There are our 5 stickers in the Espeon version 2 bundle. All of them super, super cute. These 3, I believe, are waterproof and dishwasher safe. Since these are the vinyl, that's the word I was looking for. But all of them super, super cute. And then I've got the cheat sheet for what the artist is on each one of those bundles, so that way you can refer to that. Excellent sticker bundle. Hopefully you enjoy them, Shuya. Alright. Well, with that, I think I'm going to... It's Espeon. Of course I love them. Excellent, excellent. I was kind of expecting that, but, you know, just always good to double check. But with that, I think I'm going to go grab a bit of a dinner break. So I'm going to throw us onto a quick little trivia break. And I'll be back in... Let's see, it takes a little longer to cook. Probably about 25 minutes. Get you a different trivia from last time. So, I will see you guys shortly for more. So any orders placed while I'm on dinner break, I'll open up right when I get back. Alright, we are back. Had some delicious pot pie for dinner. I am now recharged. Alright, looks like we got another sticker bundle for Ashley. Up next. Ooh, Eevee V2. Version 2 of the Eevee bundles. Nice, Will, nice. Alright, let me go find the Eevee bundle, and then we'll get to see what's all inside. I quite enjoy opening these bundles, because Colin was the one who made them, so I don't even know which stickers we have inside here. Alright, Eevee themed sticker bundle. Our first sticker is Winking Eevee in a boba drink. Sick, oh boy. Cute little Eevee. Gotta say, I really am a big fan of the little, like, boba, or, like, the little, whatever they are, yogurt balls or whatever. I'm not a fan of any drink that has them in them, like, by default. Like, I've had them in, like, tea and coffee, and I'm like, I'd rather have these in, like, a milkshake. Oh, we have Eevee in a kimono. Aw, super cute Eevee. Sticker number 3. Adorable sleeping Eevee. Shiny Eevee, even. Sugoi. He's so cute. Sleeping on like a little flower bed. So the Eevee in the boba drink was from Poriful. The sleeping Eevee is Petite Kira, and yes, Sebiyummy, very distinct style with the kimono Eevees. And our next one, adorable sitting Eevee. Look at that floof. Super, super cute. This one is by Mokru. Super, super cute. And our final one is from Poriful. Aw, full of potential. An adorable winking Eevee with all of the different evolution gems around the outside. As well as a icy stone and I'm assuming a mossy stone. I think that's that one. But super, super cute. Full of potential. One of the reasons I love Eevee so much. So Eevee sticker bundle version 2. With some shiny Eevee, some boba drink, some kimono, and some adorableness. Sick boy. And then there's the list of all of the artists as well for you. Ooh, found a good shiny, Theo. Nice. I look forward to encountering more and more new shinies. I just hope that I encounter at least one normal version of every Pokemon before I encounter the shiny, because otherwise I'm gonna not know it's a shiny on the new stuff. And then I'm gonna get yelled at in the video comments. right. Well, with that, we are at the end of our line. So, no line, no waiting if anyone else wants to take advantage of our Black Friday pack sale. Also, Colin did hear back from Ashley and Ginkgo, so it does sound like they are thinking of probably starting their stream set next week on Thursday. So we will probably have a Tuesday-Wednesday stream schedule on the USA side, so that way we are not overlapping with the Bari Bari Japan set release. So just a heads up for scheduling and who will be live which days. Wow, that Barbaracle is really resisting getting caught. Also, a reminder, we have our 2 slightly food-themed Thanksgiving giveaways for this week. So we have our Celebi Rainbow, which is our ladder giveaway this week. Our ladder goal was set at 0, so anyone who purchased packs will qualify for joining in on our ladder giveaway. And then we have our viewer giveaway, the Centiscorch VMAX from the Trainer Gallery. So we had onions and bacon. Excellent, seasoning toppings for Thanksgiving food. It's a stretch, but it was the best food Pokemon card thing that I could come up with for this week's giveaways. Man, I wish we had Lechonk cards. Lechonk full art would be a great giveaway. I'm going to throw up a last call. More than happy to open up some more packs. But if this is a good wrap-up point for the stream, that is fine as well. So if you buy a part of a group break, you have to wait till all of the spots are filled. Yes. So I believe there are 5 spots left in the pack rotation, so we would need all 5 of those spots to be filled before we can open it. We do have 1 spot down in the case break right now. So if we don't end up getting that filled, I think I'll probably get in touch with Jimmy about, getting that spot refunded and stuff, since it's going to be till next Tuesday before we are live again, due to the holiday weekend and us being away at a convention. So hopefully we can get that filled, but I'm feeling like, we might not end up filling that this week. But is anyone else interested in a case rotation break in chat? If we have a bit of interest, I can set up a rally and see if we can't get that filled. Golden Shiny Cotton Luxury Ball. Nice, nice. Alright, let's get some packs for Shuya. We got some Lost Origin. Oh, you're Jimmy, okay. So yeah, I will, if that does not end up filling tonight, then I will shoot you an email, and then we have a few options on things we can do instead of that. We can keep holding that for next week and try to get that filled during next week's stream, etc., etc. Or we can get you a refund or a gift card of the same value so you can get other things on the store. All options totally work. What am I looking for? Lost Origin. I get distracted and I can't remember. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 packs Lost Origin and a bonus pack for our Black Friday sale. Have a good night, Will. Alright, best of luck, Shuya. Nuzleaf, Drapion V, Segoy. No one does the group break, down for something else? Yeah, I didn't hear any interest, so, you know. I can definitely swap that for a gift card, like right now, and, you know, you can pick other things up if you want, or we can do a refund to your original payment method. Oh, get the non-holo Arzu for you? Absolutely. Arzu. Do we have one in that first pack as well? Nope. Okay. Good spot there, Shia. Good spot. We got Porygon and Macargo. Got Radiant, Hisuian, Sneasler, and more Drapion. Double Segoy. Ooh, we got full art Nessa Segoy. Landorus. We've not pulled the Nessa very often lately. Segoy. Wrong waifu. Segoy. Full art Nessa. How about a full art Kabu as well? Also wrong waifu. Segoy. Back-to-back full art supporters. Segoy. We take those. Nice. All right, come on. Let's see the full art Arzu. Keep the train of full art supporters going. Yeah, Parasect and Parasect. Ah. That would have been hilarious if we just got 3 full art trainers back to back. All right. We got Radiant Sneasler, Drapion V, Full Art Kabu, and Full Art Nessa. There's your Arzu, as well as a pair of Porygons and some Parasect. Dunch. Donate the V's, can do. Add those to the donation pile. All right. Alright, so anyone interested in joining in on our case pack rotation break? Kind of final call for interest there, otherwise I can get something figured out for Spicy Hot Pot. Oh, and the Hollows and Reverses. I absolutely can do that as well. Let's see, that was the Lost Origin, yep. Let's see what that spot is. Alright, so it doesn't look like we are going to be filling our pack rotation break, so up to you, Spicy Hot Pot, if you want that just refunded to the original payment method, or if you want me to shoot you a gift card. The refund might take up to 24 hours to process, but I can get you the gift card immediately, so if you wanted to pick up something else on tonight's stream, that would totally be a possibility there. Just let me know which is best for you, and I can get that going. Gift card, pick up something else? Alright, I'll get that issued to you. Alright, let's see what your total was. Issue gift card. Alright, I have sent the gift card code, so there'll be a code in your email. It's the same email that you checked out with. And then you just enter that in at checkout, and you have your purchase value on that gift card. And then let me know if you don't get that, because it should be pretty much instantaneous. Hey, Renegade! Oh my gosh, Steven, 31,000 bulk. Well, it's awesome that you got it all counted and sorted, though. It only took, you know, a few hours. I'm exhausted. I mean, that's a lot. That is a lot. But, you know, feels probably good to, you know, have it all done and sorted out. I know I always get that rush of serotonin when everything is organized and ready to go. When my spreadsheets look nice and neat. Hey, you got it. Awesome. Now to treat yourself. Alright. Also, Ken-chan, welcome! Ah, I got some Silver Tempest and a Pocket Bonsai. Alright, we'll start with the Silver Tempest. Also, I see you have no bulk on this, Steven. You sure you don't want more bulk? I'm just messing. Alright, 12-pack Silver Tempest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 31,000 is enough for you. It makes sense. Entire dining table is covered in Japanese bulk. That is up next. Oh, so it's not done yet. English taken care of. You got Sunflora. Metagross Hollow. Insert random bulk into his drawer. No, we wouldn't do that. We pulled Alt-Art T-Tar earlier tonight, and we pulled Alt-Art Honchcrow. Those are our two alts so far for the night. I'm not sure if you were around for which ones of those. Ferroseed. Yeah, let's pull some more alt-arts. Let's look at that alt-art Regidrago again. Yeah, Passimian and Zygarde. Hey, that was one you needed. Sick, oh. Professor Laventon, Lilligant. Yeah, Esper and Virizion. Matang and Braviary. Oh! Matang, Braviary, and Full Art Gym Trainer. Error pack. Sugoi. We had a reverse holo, a regular rare, and a full art. Oh, love the error packs. Sugoi. It's the same error pack style we had in Darkness Ablaze, where we have a full art sometimes hiding behind the rare. And it's when you need it. It's double Sugoi. Oh, I'm glad we're seeing more of these errors. These are the good errors. I like that. Sugoi. Solosis. We got Altaria, Dragonite Hollow, Sugoi. Feebas, Regidrago V, Sugoi. We got Meowstick, Melodic, Gold Duraludon, Sugoi. And yep, I can grab that Melodic for you. Gold. All right. Let's look at our hits. We got Altaria, Regidrago, the new Passimian from the Trainer Gallery. Gold Duraludon, and Full Art Gym Trainer. All the holos and reverses as well. If you and Colin been glued to Scarlet and Violet, I've been playing all the Scarlet and Violet that I've played is all my streams. So I think I've done about 8 or 9 hours worth of streams with it so far. Yeah, it's a really good pose and style with the gym trainers. I like it. I hope that they do more in that kind of style. Alright, we get some labels printed out, and then we've got a blind box for you. Get a sweaty ginkgo streaming Scarlet. I feel like it'd be a pretty good, exercise stream. Alright, some pocket bonsai. What do you do with all of our bulk? Right now it's mostly being stored. It previously was sold off to places that would take bulk and whatnot, and that was, all the funds from that were used to purchase giveaways and stuff like that for the stream. But yeah, right now, not a lot of places around us are taking any bulk, so it's starting to build up. Alright, let's see what we have in our bonsai. Oh, oh! I see a Squirtle! A tiny, cute little Squirtle. We got some reeds and flowers. Got his little calming meditation pond with the water underneath for some reason. And the adorable Squirtle. Just like having a little sun nap. Dozing and sunning himself. That's what it looks like, all put together. Sugoi. Squirtle. Ah, this whole set is super cute. Place this N2 is only taking common and uncommon, no hollows at all, per their contract. Interesting. Well, hopefully you'll get a good value for your 31,000 bulk. No, just did a send, so those will stay with you for a while. Well, they will be here for when you do your next send. Alright, Kayla up next with some Lost Origins. Alright. Our Lost Origin. I always want to pluralize it. I don't know why. It just sounds better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, and 18 packs. And then, from our Black Friday sale, 3 bonus packs as well. My parents dislike my room so much they request to keep my door closed at all times, mainly because I love my room cold to freezing at any time of the day. Yeah, no, that would be a little bit much for me. I definitely like my, 60s to 70s in the house. Electric ingredient. Ugh. Box of Disaster. Landorus. Oh, come on, knee stretch. I really hate it when your knee feels like it has to, like, pop or something. You just have to, like, stretch it, but it doesn't do anything. So it just sits there and complains. We got a storm system rolling in. Lake Acuity. Ooh, we got Pika VMAX from the Trainer Gallery. Sugoi. And a Rotom V. Double electric hits. And that Pika VMAX is not a common one. You got the chunk. Sugoi. Ah, did such a good job with the artwork on this card. It's pronounced Chonkachu. Yes, I'm sorry, Groot. Sugoi. Slugma, Rhyperior. You must scream it. It is a little late here. I don't want to wake up the neighbors and stuff. They have a young baby that needs its sleep, so I can't be too loud. Parasect, Raichu. Got Love Disc, Greedent. If a secondary shop lineup in case Colin found it. I didn't make it disappear, I found it. Colin thought it was funny. So, you know, job totally safe. As long as I don't do it again. Hi, Roar. Raichu. Steelix, Radiant. Radiant Steelix. I always say it backwards because that's how I always type it when we type it up for drafts of things. Radiant Steelix. Orbeetle. Come on, Lost Origin. Let's see some more awesome stuff. Got Snover. Giratina V. Sugoi. Yes, I've been getting a bunch of commercials and stuff on YouTube and Twitch for the new Avatar. Tina V. I find the Avatar series kind of interesting because it made such an impact. Radiant Sneasler, Sugoi. Made such an impact on the way film does 3D nowadays because it took it from gimmick to just an additional option for every film kind of a thing. Like, it no longer is the look at me reaching out of the screen, ooh, 3D, and made it just like an art form. But then no one ever talked about the Avatar movie until this year when the new one's coming out. Like, it literally had zero, like, pop culture presence. I guess there was nothing, like, quotable in it or anything like that. Nothing meme-worthy. It was just the first movie to do 3D not crappy. Oh yeah, card fight. Yeah, I think you got one of Fluxby's gift subs yesterday on my channel. So now you have access to all of my emotes as well. Gastrodon. Coffee. Got Bronzor. Gliscor. Suian Arcanine. Gengar. Hanging off the chandelier. It's nothing like Marvel CGI. From what I've heard, their CGI is taking quite a bit of beating. CGI producing people let go or fired. Well, so I feel like it's very different. But, like, I guess, yeah, you know, I guess it is CGI. Like, technically the 3D is CGI. We got Snorlax and Malamar. Or at least it's a subset of it. Sugoi. Currently the highest grossing movie of all time for the one that came out in 2009. Yeah, no, I was amazed to hear that. It's with global sales and stuff, so apparently in other countries it was, you know, revolutionary. Like, I loved it. I watched it early when it came out in 2009, but like, it just, I never felt like I heard anything about it after that point. But every movie that started doing 3D from that point cut out the reach through the screen gimmick and just had 3D, like, depth of field and stuff. And I'm like, ooh, that looks good. I think they definitely hire 6... I know, but, like, my brain was confused because you had CGI and I was talking about the 3D aspect and stuff. So, like, 3D is, like, a subset of CGI, but is not entirely CGI. So it was a little jarring, you know, train of thought, cross-track drifting kind of thing. But the trailers look very impressive, so hopefully they did a great job on it. Radiant Steelix. Oh boy. Alright. Let's take a look at the hits Kayla's got. We have Radiant Steelix, Snorlax having a snack. Radiant Sneasler, Radiant Steelix, Giratina V, Rotom V, and Chonkachu! Sugoi! Hollows and reverses as well. Also, Jimmy, you are up next with your Silver Tempest. Did you want it from a sealed box, because you have 36 packs, or would you like it from our mixed packs? Which are also from booster boxes, but they were, they're from a shuffled case. Both work, so just whatever you prefer. Sealed box, alright. I am luckily prepared, because I have some of those behind me, so that works out. Alright. Silver Tempest. Alright, let's find some more Lugia alt arts. Oh, let me give you a timestamp, that would be important. Alright. Learning how they pay people if they don't get the top 5 grossing movies of all time. Need to be in it to make money. I'm sure they like studio loans and stuff like that. Like everyone who made that movie is already paid. The only people who make profit after the, initial thing is they pay back all the loans they probably had with the movie sales, and then the studio takes probably the rest of the profit after that point. If I remember how movie profits work. I do wish more actors and, like, CGI studios and stuff, though, got, like, a cut of future profits. So when a movie goes on to be the highest grossing thing, they can get, like, a bonus. Gardevoir, Sleepy Incineroar. Toxicroak, Metacham. Oblivious NPCs, gotta love them. Arcan, Kling Klang. Professor Labaton, Gold Energy Switch, Sugoi. I love the glowing lights in the background of the gold as well. I think that's a nice little extra touch. Sugoi. Tell the funniest move I just found in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, or is it a spoiler? I feel like not a lot of people would care to be spoiled on a move, so I don't think that'd be too much of a spoiler. Unless it's like a legendary's unique signature, I would avoid that, but otherwise you're probably fine. Dragapult. Is there a Mario theme song playing? It's not directly Mario, it's like a remix, so it is copyright free. Radiant Alakazam, Sugoi. Put the gold, yeah. Scorch, stand up. Called Order Up, where aquatic Pokemon slaps the opposing Pokemon with its tail. Why is that called Order Up? Am I missing a meme? Ooh, we got a crimped Fletchinder reverse. Crocodile Hollow. And apparently a second code card, which is probably one of the reasons it got crimped. Get a sleeve on the crimp card, so that way it's easy to tell apart. But yeah, look at that. Good boy. I think it's only the second crimped card we found so far with Silver Tempest, so definitely interesting to see it. Oh, okay, so one pack had double code cards, one pack did not. Meowstic hiding out in the back of that one. We got Altaria and Omastar V Double Segoy. Segoy. Wilmer, Dragapult Hollow. Fletchling. Cricketune V from the Trainer Gallery. Segoy. Lilligant. Some Trainer Gallery Vs. Yeah, Smeargle, Talonflame. Oop, sorry. Rufflet and Articuno Hollow. You have include bulk, so getting all the bulk. I'm just gonna put that aside for right now, so I can not knock it down. Stunfisk. We got Fluffy and Full Art Unknown V Double Segoy. Full Art Unknown. There's a few packs of sleeves card fight for sure. Okay. Unknown V being our last full art card that we were hunting for our checklist last week. The hardest card in the set for us to find, and now we found like 3 more of them since we found that first one. Sugoi! Unknown V full art. Palisand, Skuntank V, Sugoi. Alright, that's the halfway point of our box. The hardest card to find was the Rainbow Trainers card. I mean, the one I invented that doesn't actually exist on the checklist? Yeah, no. That one was kind of hard to find. Radiant Jirachi, Sugoi. Yeah, Litten. Rock and Armaldo. Brizian and Archeops Hollow. Mulga. Alright, what else you got for us, Silver Tempest? You got Malamar with his evil hollow eyes. And Magirnavi. Double Sugoi. Yeah, stick. Moving this stack of bulk aside as well, but also coming your way. Benat and Crobat Hollow. I really need to see this Crobat card in a reverse holo so I can see all of the like castles and haunted stuff that's going on in the background. I don't know if I've seen a reverse Crobat. Okay, stop. Stay in one pile, please. Feebas and Zygarde. We got Jinx. And Vulpix V-Star. Sugoi. Lolan Vulpix V-Star. Losis and Melodic. We got Beldum, Victini, and Wailord. Worker, Unknown V, Sugoi. Alright, we've seen the Unknown V, we've seen the Unknown V full art, we got Unknown V alt art. Snow Runton Rapidash. Got Marini. Keldeo. We got Druddigan and Incineroar. Alright, last pack. Braxian and Klinklang. Alright, let's take a look at our hits. And gimme. Put in the box, thank you. Alright. Coming away with the Druddigan from the Trainer Gallery, Unknown V, Alolan Vulpix V-Star, Malamar, Magearna V, Radiant Jirachi, Flaffy, Skuntank V, Altaria, Omastar V, the Crimped Fletchinder, Radiant Alakazam, Gold, Energy Switch, Full Art Unknown, Kricketune V from the Trainer Gallery, all the holos and reverses, and everything else. Sick boy. Excellent set of pulls. Alright, up next we got Steven. Also picking up a box of Silver Tempest. Sealed Tempest. Hey, Roland, how you doing? Ooh, your package game, nice.
Pikachu.
Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome, Summer. Alright, let me clean up some pack wrappers and grab another booster box. Alright, one booster box, Silver Tempest. Oh, I need to print labels. Labels are important. One sealed box of Silver Tempest. Also, my apologies, Summer, but we do not have any codes available for following or anything like that. Silver Tempest. Alright, best of luck, Steven. Let's pull some alt arts. Or some golds and rainbows. Start off with Mawile V. Got Noibat, Gardevoir. Also, Elser, welcome, welcome. I mean, I think you've been around on stream earlier, but I didn't say hi. So hello, hello. One pack at a time, please, Silver Tempest. I feel like that pack's going to have a good hit in it. It was very eager to be opened. Show us all the cool alt arts it's holding. English God pack, all alt arts. Nothing but alt arts. Unfortunately, if that was ever a case in the English, it would also be an error pack rather than a default pack. English really needs God packs. They'd be such a fun thing. Got Spinarak and Articuno Hollow. Radiant Serena Segoy. Honchkrow. Virizion. Ooh, yeah, we have a storm system coming in. I can feel a pressure headache starting. Well, we need the moisture, but, you know. Annoying that I have the ability to tell when the weather is changing, when I could just look at the weather forecast and not get a headache. Duraludon VMAX from the Trainer Gallery. Segoy. Duraludon VMAX. Kara! Welcome, welcome. Card's been good. Yeah, we've had a couple alt arts this evening already. We've had an error pack that had an additional full art hit in it. We've had some fun stuff. We got Smeargle, Reggie Drago V, Double Segoy. How have you been doing, Tara? Healing well in a few weeks, small surgery, and then done. Oh, glad you're healing well. Glad you are, approaching the end of the surgeries and stuff, so you can fully recover. Good to hear. Well, while you're recovering, I think you might end up with some more Conan soon. I believe Beryllium and I are going to be starting Conan up next week. I think Star is going to be joining us as well, so it'll be a 3-person series. So it should be a ton of fun. Gilecki VMAX. And hopefully, Steam behaves better than it did yesterday during the stream, so we don't have to end early. Almost there, at least for 5 years, the new checkup. 2 weeks should be a next big update, so if you have any bugs, should be getting less soon. Yeah. Well, either more or less, it depends on how that update goes. But that's awesome. Rainbow Lance, Segoy. Some rainbow supporters. Although it does seem like, from what I've been hearing from Beryllium's Discord and stuff, that the weaker thralls and stuff is kind of intended and whatnot. So hopefully having 3 people battling with maybe 3 disposable thralls will still be sufficient for all the challenges in the game. I miss training my thralls, though. Oh, they're going to address the thrall issue. Nice! Got Clink. Alright, so note to self, probably don't tame anything. Training thralls had no points since they die anyways, yeah. They have so many cool abilities and stuff. Reshiram V! So, good to know. I might hold off on taming new ones unless they... Because I feel like any retcon fixing of the thralls may not apply to ones previously tamed, so... Sometimes the developers would do that, but I feel like sometimes developers are like, let's just get it fixed, forget about backward compatibility, just moving forward. Altaria and Archeops. And then hopefully I'll have a chance to do some more streaming of Scarlet and Violet as well. So hopefully, lots of streams coming up. Actually, since Ashley and Ginkgo have the Shining Star, V-Star Universe set release next weekend, that means we're not streaming, and I have a chance to do some streaming as well. Do we have an Etsy? We do. Did you end up finding it, stumbling across it randomly? I don't remember what the link is for it and stuff, so I think it's just Bari Bari Market on Etsy. But it's a cool place to go. Colin has some t-shirt designs and stuff there. I think you guys... Wait, didn't you order from the Etsy, or... I feel like you might have. Yeah! Ordered something. Oh, that's great. I was gonna say, Colin mentioned that, like, there was orders, and she's like, oh yeah, it was Roland and Roland's wife. Just glad I'm not the bearded lady anymore, wearing a helmet. Yeah, I'm glad you got... That bug's not a deal. I don't think we have any hoodies yet, but, I mean, if there is ever a design, we did purchase the rights for all of our stickers that are on our sticker bundles and on our Etsy, so we can produce sweatshirts and t-shirts and stuff of those designs. So you can always feel free to request. There you go. Thanks, Roland, for posting that. Getting cold, so anything warm is nice. Yeah, I could definitely tell Colin to look into some cool designs. Ooh, full art Professor Burnett. Segoy. We have had such good trainer luck tonight. Segoy. Giggle at the Eevee sticker. Yeah, the Let It Snom shirt has been a pretty popular one. Pokemon Umbrella. I don't know if we have access to doing umbrellas, but that would be awesome. That'd be a great one for the Let It Snom design. Kling Klang and Alolan Vulpix. Or maybe we need a more rain-themed one rather than, like, snow-themed one for an umbrella. Ooh, extra warm house socks. I know Colin would be totally up for it if we had socks that we could produce. Colin enjoys a fun designed sock. Or many, many, many of them. Eevee socks. Oh, Eevee socks. I'd wear Eevee socks if they ever, you know, did custom printed socks in my size, but I feel like that's less likely. Since my husband's from screaming cold feet syndrome in the winter. No, it's very much the same. Colin is the one that runs on the colder side, I run on the warmer side. We got Flaffy from the trainer gallery. Dragonite. Forest Sealstone Hollow. We haven't seen that in a while. Either of the Sealstones. Alright, what else you got for us, Silver Tempest? Is this an Animal Crossing inspired track? Back Home. Could be. I don't know. Gives me vibes of the boat captain in the earlier Animal Crossings. Radiant Jirachi Segoy. Alright, gonna take a break after New Year's. Take it. Busy for now, for sure. Yeah, no, we're doing good. We're a little on the low energy side. I think we had some kind of like minor cold over the weekend, but we're recovered from that mostly. We got some conventions coming up, so one this weekend. But yeah, we might end up taking a week off sometime in December or something. Get a little vacation rest in. Maybe a little bit, maybe early January or something, but yeah, very, very busy. Yeah, Don Fan, Almost Star V, Segoy. Is this the normal color for Almost RV? This looks like yellow shifted almost a little bit, like green shifted. I noticed it too on the other V from this box. Like this Alolan Vulpix looks a little bit more like blue-green than green. Reshiram looks fine. Anyone get Pika or Gengar? Oh, the Squishmallows that they came out with on the Pokemon Center? I think I remember hearing talk of those. Yeah, Keldeo. Full Art Candace, keeping our streak of supporters going. Segoy. Got the Pika. Nice. They're constantly coming up with so many good ideas and stuff. Got Delphox. And, you know, partnering with Squishmallow to get access to their, like, super awesome materials is a great thing. I don't know how they do those Squishmallow stuffings, but it is the best material and best fabric on those things. Cobalion. Delphox. Lopunny, Terrakion. Alright, 2 packs to go. Braviary, Miss Magius. Yeah, Wilmer and Armaldo. All right. Coming away with Omastar, Radiant Jirachi, Flaffy, Vulpix, Reshiram, Regieleki, Smeargle, Regidrago V, Radiant Serena, Mawile, and then our horde of trainers. We've got Full Art Candace, Full Art Professor Burnett, Rainbow Lance, and then we got Raihan screaming at the top of his lungs on top of Duraludon VMAX. Segoy! Hollows and reverses as well for you, Steven. Oh, so you'd like loose? Alright, can do. I was just about to ask, so excellent timing. I've got pack wrappers falling out of our pack wrapper bins. Alright, 36 packs, Silver Tempest, up next. One, two, three, four, five, six. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, and 12. Alright, 36 packs. Silver Tempest. Let's pull some alt arts. Dragonair. Yes. We got a Radiant Alakazam and a gold Superior V-Star. So gold. Alright. That is a good way to start off our pack pile. Double hit with a gold. Petalil. Zygarde and Archeops. Wheelmer and Zeraora. Arcan, Miss Magius. Alright, Silver Tempest, let's see what else you've got. Zubat, Medicham Hollow. Quadstone, full art, Fursode Girl, Sugoi. Full art trainers are the theme for tonight, it seems. Sugoi. This is like maybe the third one we pulled. This one has not been a common card for us. Sugoi, full art. Does that work right there? Yes, it does. Fitting pinkish shine. I feel like they increased the depth of the etching in this set, because it just, like, makes the shine more intense, and it makes the texturing more intense. It just seems more. Serena trying to escape there. Fletchling, Zygarde. I really had to turn the card a lot to see the shine. Yeah, these ones seem to catch the light really, really well, especially like even the V's and stuff. I've been very impressed with them. Sunflora. Candice and Ariados. Yeah, first Ode Girl, Lugia V. Sugoi. But yeah, like, check out that, like, intensity of the shine and hollow on these Vs. Like, definitely a bit more intense than even just Astral and Lost Origin were. Arcanine. Sugoi. Arcanine. Next week, Arcanine gets its full art card. Our Turkey's event started. Stepped on one. Rip Rex. No! Dragonite. Unknown V. Sugoi. Yeah, I was never a big fan of the ARC Halloween, or the Halloween events, and like I don't think they've done the like awesome colored trees in a while. But yeah, the turkeys, not a big fan of those. The Dodo Rex, that was an interesting boss. I think that was part of one of the Thanksgiving events, but Murder Turkeys, not so much. Victini. Oh, what mod was it? There was one mod that turned the turkeys into, like, rocket-launching missile platforms, which would just murder everything if you even came in sight of them. I think that's what the last straw of me ever having a chance of liking the turkeys in Arc came from, because that was just devastation from range. Trees are the same this year, too. Love the colors, though. Ah, Pugnacia, okay. Yeah, like 1 year they did that really, really awesome one. I loved it because it was even in Survival of the Fittest back then. That was like my favorite holiday event. Kling Klang. Melodic. Alright, I'm going to move the bulk pile because I'm going to knock it down if it gets any taller. Full art Gordy Sugoi. And for a Seal Stone, The full art supporters continues. I think the only one we're missing now is... let's see. Yeah, I think the only one we're missing is... Shauna. Or Serena. I had to double take, and I still got the name wrong. Identify fossil. You've been gordied. Radiant Jirachi. Poor Gordy. Forever a source of comedy because he had the unfortunate luck of being put in the same set as a whole bunch of Eevee hits that everyone would have rather had. We got Melodic from the Trainer Gallery. And Magirnavi. Double Segoy. Leafy Camo Poncho, full art Candace. We pulled so many supporters. That's 2 Candaces within 2 boxes, or 2 box equivalents. 2 Candaces in 72 packs. Sugoi. The full art supporter lock just doesn't stop. Keep it going with the trainers. Let's fill in some collection gaps. All the trainers. We got Radiant Alakazam. Let's go for the full set. This feels like Chilling Rain launch when we just had supporter after supporter after supporter. That is not a bad thing. We got Radiant Serena Sugoi. Quick stretch break. Ow, ow, ow. Roll it out. Alright, let's keep going. Pokemon is for everyone. And if you're gonna be rude, you'll just remove your comments from the stream. Or just remove you. Altaria and Rapidash, double Segoy. You were faster on the trigger there than I was, Roland. How dare you guys have fun when I am a sad, miserable troll? Wah. We got Swablu, Regieleki, Segoy. I love how the Banhammer has a smiley face on it. It just feels right. Ooh, I think we might have a crimped card in this. Got BM, Metacham Hollow. Yep, there we go. Dedenne with the crimp. Serena, Dragapult. Alright, come on, Silver Tempest. Let's get one more full art supporter. Just keep adding to the insanity. Brazilian, Keldeo. Scammer, especially the text version, twisting the words, talking about some currency. Trolling the Trolls back. Timeless classic. And that is the reason they invented the block button. Mawile V. Segoy. Flitchinder. Rainbow Lugia Segoy. Last couple packs had some more surprises. Segoy. Rainbow Lugia V-Star. And there goes the Rainbow Celebi VMAX. Alright, last pack. We're gonna have another supporter before we finish up. Radiant Alakazam and a Regidrago V-Star. Well, we got a double hit pack. Segoy. Yeah, the rainbows I've noticed in this set tends to be miscut upward on these ones. Just a little bit off. Segoy though. Radiant Lugia. Or Rainbow Lugia, Radiant Alakazam. Radiant Lugia would have also been an excellent card in this set. So Straight Cut Rainbow becomes a rare in itself. Yes! Like, everything else in this set, like, all of the supporters and stuff, they're, like, perfectly centered. Like, so many cards are just dead on in this set, except for the rainbows. I don't know why they lacked the quality control on the rainbow side. Meanwhile, like, pack composition, we've had double code cards, we've had no code cards, we've had 5 uncommons instead of 3, we've had 4 uncommons, we've had double energies, it's been all over the place. We got Radiant Alakazam, Regidrago V-Star, Mawile V, the Cryptodene, Regieleki V, Altaria, Radiant Serena, Radiant Alakazam, Melodic, Magirna V, Radiant Jirachi, Unknown V, Lugia V, Radiant Alakazam, Candace Full Art, Gordy Full Art, Lugia Rainbow, Gold Superior, and Full Art Furisode Girl. Insane packs. Hollows and reverses as well. Alright, Jimmy, you're up next. Would you like a sealed box or random packs? Sealed box. Alright. One sealed box, Silver Tempest. Yeah. All right. Best of luck. Okay, I'm not sure if this box has like 19 on one side and 17 on the other, or if I managed to put that one on back on the correct side. Yeah. All right. Let's see some crazy hits. Benary, Migirna V. Blissey V from the Trainer Gallery. Oh! Blissey V from the Trainer Gallery and Altart Reggie Drago. 2 packs in. We find an Altart. Sugoi. Silver Tempest pulls have been spicy tonight. Alright. Pretty well centered. A little bit off, but pretty well centered. Reggie Drago V. Altart. Oh, this card is so gorgeous, especially if you can see the like etching and stuff, because all of the ruins have etching. The grass and texture of the shadow has etching. It is just a gorgeous card. Sugoi. Altart Reggie Drago. Alright, what else can we find in this box? You are more than welcome. So blocked your whispers. Sunflora. And a Mulga. I think my settings didn't let me laugh at him. Got Litten Dragapult. Fairthorn. Ho-Oh V. Sugoi. Ah, this Ho-Oh card has such good color. It's got like almost like a rainbow swirl in the background there on the top. Love it. Alright. I think that might only be our second Reggie Drago alt art. Forest Sealstone. Nice to see more of them. Maybe it's our third. Yeah, stick. Clink and Incineroar. Yeah, have a good night, or good day. Good local time zone time. And I will pass along the greetings to Colin as well. Radiant, Alakazam, Sugoi. You've got include bulk, so I'm just setting it aside for now. Cobaline. Donphan and Mawile V. We got Fluffy. Oh boy. Lilligant and Dragapult. Yep. Okay, this pack is just shredding. Nyeh. Arcanine Reverse. Braviary. Also, gotta say, the Arcanine Reverse looks so good, because the holo, like, makes the flames feel like it's glowing. Good looking reverse. Yeah, the reverses in this box are a little bit off to the side as well. It's funny how the, like, commons and stuff, like, this Stunfisk is fine. Ursaluna V... Like, Ursaluna, nicely centered. Giving them all these compliments on set release, that they were doing such a good job on their centering, and then they're like... Oh yeah, let's just slide that rainbow sheet up, like, about an inch. We've yet to have a miscut so bad that we have a chunk of another card on it. Ooh, Galar Friends! But I wouldn't be surprised. Galar Friends full art. Also, I see they've made friends in Alola and I think Kanto as well in the upcoming V-Star universe, so I like the group shots, rivals and friends and whatnot. It's a good card theme. Stay. Let's croak. For Seal Stone. Was Sinnoh the other one? Okay. Quad Stone. Radiant Jirachi, Sugoi, and Miss Magius. Professor Laviton. Maldo. Yeah. Why, Pax? Why do you insist on coming in pairs when I want just one of you at a time? Arcan. Flame. Fair Seed. Full Art Gym Trainers. Sugoi. The Full Art Supporters continues with the Galar Friends and the Full Art Gym Trainer. A little shift on Gym Trainer, but not as bad as the other ones have been. Sugoi. Kuno Crocodile. I feel like you probably won't get served a cup of coffee if you go to the head office, though. Card fight. I was very excited. I used to have an apartment near the Arby's headquarters, but they were not actually a functioning Arby's. They were just some random house they turned into a headquarters building. It was just like a couple room office, and that was it. And I'm like, aw, I wanted roast beef. Got Reggie Drago V. It was also very misleading because they had an Arby's sign, but it was like on like hip height rather than up on the pole. So I was very confused. I'm like, they actually had the logo, and I'm like, that's a restaurant. It is not. Pikachu. Ooh, wow, this Incineroar is shifted down and sideways. It's a little extreme of a cut there. Druddigan from the Trainer Gallery. Sugoi. Keldeo. Emergency Jelly and Archeops Hollow. Alright, that is our last pack, but we had some awesome hits in this box. Alright, so the pack wrappers start pouring on screen. Alright, we've got Druddigan, Regidrago, Radiant Jirachi, Ursaluna V, Flaffy, Mawile V, Radiant Alakazam, Ho-Oh V, Magearna V, Full Art Galar Friends, Full Art Gym Trainer, Regidrago Alt Art, and Blissey V from the Trainer Gallery. Along with all the hollows and reverses, and all the bulk. Sugoi. Excellent pulls. Right. I think I am starting to wear down for the evening. So probably do a quick verbal last call and then do some giveaways. But we will be live Tuesday and Wednesday next week on the USA side. Then Thursday on, it'll be Ashley and Ginkgo with V-Star Universe. That will be super, super fun. Ugh. Oh, nope, nope. Print the label properly, please. Alright. I think I might go grab Colin and have her do our giveaways for this evening. So I will be back in just a moment. Well, after I clean up all these pack wrappers that I left all over the place. Can't have them in the way of our giveaways. Yeah, if I could have you do run the giveaways. Let's just get a break.
Alright, I heard it's giveaway time. Bacon. It's bacon time. Okie dokie. Celebi was ladder giveaway, right?
Yep.
Okay. Well, we will do the ladder giveaway first as usual. So, Celebi VMAX Rainbow.
Double check. I put it on the ladder, so if you just toggle the ladder, big image, it'll... Yep.
Sweet.
Yep, so everyone who purchased packs today entered into the ladder.
I'll give it a timestamp. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome. We are just wrapping up for the night, but maybe you can join us another time.
Yep, next Tuesday, 6 p.m., we'll be live again. I believe Ashley and Ginkgo are taking this weekend off, so I think that's the next Bari Bari stream in general.
Alright, so let's find our ladder giveaway participants. We've got Jimmy at the top. Is that right?
Mm-hmm.
Was that spot refunded, or? You know what, we'll throw you in there anyway, because you tried. It's not your fault that the break didn't fill. Oh, you're on there anyway. Okay.
Yep.
All good, all good.
We
Well, you
just
get an
pulled
extra
a
one.
Reggie Drago alt art for them, so...
Oh, congrats.
And we just had, like, 10 different full art trainers in the last hour as well, from, like, 100 packs. It was insane.
Ooh. Gotta pull up the random.org. Oh, that's a different window. Derp derp.
I think I just have minimized down there, so yeah.
Here it is. My bad. Alright, we'll paste our entrance into random.org and we will randomize 3 times as we do, so best of luck. We are going to take the number 1 name since we're only giving away 1 card. So 3 times and then the number 1 name. Here we go.
Yep, our food-themed Onion Pokemon for Thanksgiving.
We've got 2. And then our 3rd and final time. Bradley! Congratulations!
So, hey.
Rainbow Celebi VMAX is going to you. You are the winner. Normally when we are streaming multiple days a week, we give away multiple cards, depending on how high we get our pack goal to. But for this week, just one cute little rainbow.
Yep. And normally we have a whole claim form and stuff like that. Since we only have one winner, there's no choices or any kind of thing, so we'll just get that right to your drawer. So it'll be included in any sends and stuff you do in the future.
Alright, just jot down your name. Put Celebi with your name, and voila! Okay. Well, we have one more giveaway to do.
Time to give away some bacon!
I was gonna say this gorgeous looking card here.
You know,
Not you.
I feel like
Not
Evie
you,
is not
this
the
guy.
best one to present.
Who should we have present the bacon bug then? Ah! He's too big!
He can go sideways.
Here's my self-portrait. No, this is my dad. I'm still Sizzlepede. Alright. Well, let's give our viewer giveaway a timestamp as well. Here we go.
Give a refresh on the now opening.
Leaderboard, where are you? There it is.
We had some our stream started out today with 2 legendaries in a row, and one of them was the hardest to catch heat train we've ever seen.
It didn't run away, did it?
It managed to be caught, but it was literally, it scrolled all the way down our little, chat log without a single catch.
Oh, jeez.
It was 40 or something Pokeballs before the first one caught.
Stubborn.
Mm-hmm.
Stubborn calzone. Alright, well, we got Frozen Bolt at the top, followed by Dallas and Ganymede Ghost. But good luck to everybody who has any entries on our viewer leaderboard.
Yep, we've had many winners with just 1 or 2 entries, so...
Alright, well, let's run the giveaway. Here we go. Matar with 27 entries.
Segoy! And we know you're not a bot.
Oh yay, Segoy! I
Yeah,
haven't
we
had a
were
chance to meet you,
chatting with
but
them earlier, so...
That's awesome. Congratulations!
If not, you're a very, very convincing bot.
AI these days. It's getting scary good. No, I'm just kidding. Alright, well, that Centiscorch VMAX from the Trainer Gallery is heading your way then. Congrats, thanks for watching.
Yep, you should have a whisper from Professor Bot telling you how to do your claim. So make sure you claim that. I think it's a week timer to claim viewer giveaways.
Also, if anybody hasn't met me, because I haven't been on stream very much, I am Ghost's girlfriend. I help with all the Bari USA stuff. I'm doing a lot on the back end right now, so I'm not quite as much on screen, but it's wonderful to meet you if you are new.
Help with? You do so much! You're also Ashley's cousin!
I am, yes. But, yeah, hopefully we will talk more in the future. But that is all we have for today. So I hope everybody has a good night, and we will see you next Tuesday?
Next Tuesday, 6 p.m. Eastern. We'll be live Tuesday, Wednesday, and then I'll probably be live later in the week next week for some more Scarlet Violet.
Awesome. Alright, well, take care, have a great weekend, and we will see you then. Bye-bye.
Enjoy.